Good morning. If there ever was a week where we accomplish a lot, it has to be this week. Home by myself. Little guy's at the grandparents. The wife's at work. Fortunately, I just have to go to work myself for some days of the week here. But ladies and gentlemen, mushy, we are live with the Trails of Cold Steel 3, where we're going to go visit off Eustace at the mansion. Man, what happened? Let's just pretend that the hair is the hair. But yeah, let's not waste no time. So yeah, I think some good, I'm trying to think of it out loud as I just waste more time yapping. But it's gonna be one of those things of this week, even though I work a lot, I'm gonna try to stream. Well, no, guaranteed streams today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Should be Thursday as well, but I gotta work. Another one of them training days. And then the next week, I'm off on vacation. But the child will be back. So there's that. But so like I said, some time to honestly put in some honest to goodness work and a few of the games we're currently playing. Like I said, we're currently at the Juneau Naval Fortress, where we're gonna head on into the mansion in Ortis. 107 hours deep into the game, and I don't think we've even made a dent. And I love it. I love not making dents. Right? Keeps the cars pretty. But let's get it started. So yeah, have we been here? I think we've already been here. Well, geez, just starting off. Yeah, that's literally it. We could just do a little walk towards the Noble District. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Maybe get in everything, and I just always think I'm missing quests. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Those are all done, and those are all done. So quite literally, we're as good as we're gonna get. Off we go down this long bridge. Seagulls flying in the air. Every time we turn around, love is in the air. Now, yes, again, you can be screaming at me. Just keep them tanks there. Don't you have bikes? Yes, we have bikes. Why does he run so fast? Nabu. I know I butchered that name. I don't know how he runs so fast. Because he doesn't have the gray-haired Reen yet. So I mean that's not why. Those look like, as a shorter person myself, maybe it's the small little strides that just make it look like he's moving faster than he actually is. Good morning. Good morning to both of you. I'm gonna try your name one more time. One more time. Annie. Can we just call you Anne? First of all? But then we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. And Nuna Tahu? I'm not gonna try to say that one more time. We're just gonna stick with Anne if that's okay. But yeah, perplexing things in the morning of, attacking a butterfly. He didn't do anything to us, right? Why should we get in on this, huh? You can't escape. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. It's genuinely a thing. I do butcher some names. It's what we do around here. So just get used to it. Yeah. Let's go. How was the Easter Sunday? Okay, that was a terrible miss right there. Sure. Muse, we might need to get you back in here again and shoot something. They're flying, of course. Yeah. Oh, of course. Not today. Not happening.
Very well.
Okay, well, we're not gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, do you have an impede that we can do here? Of course. Spent it drunk as a skunk with my mates. That sounds, honest to goodness, like a fun Easter. Nothing wrong with that. I can appreciate, you know, a good drunk as a skunk. Wasn't quite there.
Well, look at that.
But it wasn't terrible. So, yeah. All right, where we should probably check a map. Oh, God, they want me to go forever. But in reality, it's not really that far, so we'll just run, see my hey. Hello? You okay, Mr. Turtle Man? Yeah, sure you are. Sure as sugar. What was the drink of choice there, Anne? Or Ananu? Ananu? Wait, maybe we can roll off that. Maybe. Did you just go for the hard stuff, or you know, was it 18 beers throughout the go, or what? As DJ probably sipped on the hot chocolate. How was the Easter, DJ?
Now's our chance.
Beer mostly, some Jaeger. Ah, yeah, boy. You did. You put the work in, is what they're saying.
Let's go.
Get a little bit, girl. Finish them all off there, Reener. There you go. Those poor bastards.
All right. Nice work.
Never saw it coming. Come on. Girl on the road. We don't need to attack that weird butterfly-looking thing. He'll murder us. Well, I mean, he won't. I mean, you know, it's... I'd like to give him the thought that they could murder us maybe once in a while. Just like, maybe like, oh, you almost got me type of thing. But no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, like you know what's funny now that you brought it up, the speed, like, damn, he is moving at a clip. Like full speed, thank God there's no like stamina meter or something where like, oh really? You're gonna come after me? Where like, you know, you couldn't run as fast all the time.
Now! Too slow.
It looks bizarre because, yeah, it does. I mean, it could also be the 60 frames per second, but I don't think that's really coming through as much as you maybe would think it would be. Weekend was good. I fought the final boss in Persona 4. Wait, you said you fought the final boss. Did you finish Persona 4? You must have. Good ending, bad ending, true ending. Don't know which ending. Could be any ending. Okay. So you still have not found out. I forgot about that like little bit of a lull period where all that happens. The Noble District, please. Not going to the station. They'd probably just yell at me and go, "You can't go to the station. How dare you even think of that?" Bit of bloom. Look at you, look like an old-time lawyer. Oh, you're Lord Becker for. Oh, look, I guess it'll slide, but still, fancy hats and whatnot. This guy's like, hey, you know, let me in. Roman Reigns. They want to lock us out while the council meeting is underway, but that's not going to stop this intrepid reporter. I'm not sure how yet, but we've got to get at least one good picture. I'm sure you'll get one. Watch me just stroll on in there. Right, Reigns? Just watch me strolling in like Cody. You're from Thor's Branch campus, yes? Lord Eustace told us you'd be coming. You may pass, but please be mindful and respectful of the council participants. I still can't get over these floors. Like, how reflectively and clean they are. Like, look, they must have been putting in the work to make sure that, like, They were that spick and span. The amount of bleach that was probably utilized. Oh, we're here, Eustace. You came. Did you call for them? Well, hello again. Green, how nice to see a friendly face. Good to see you again, your lordship. My thoughts exactly. My Reen, it seems new Class 7 has added a member or two since I've last seen you. But it doesn't look as though you're here for a personal visit. Is something amiss? Allow me to explain. It's something of a personal matter, but... Eustace explained how they lost contact with Milliam the night before. Orion's gone silent? I heard she was in the neighborhood, but... Timing bodes rather ill. Have you spoken to anyone about this? Yes, both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but neither of them had any information, and they told me to follow up if I heard anything. That doesn't inspire confidence. If anything, it just makes things worse. I swear, what could she be doing? Allie, I'll handle the search for Milliam from here. The disappearance of an Intelligence Division agent could point to a larger conspiracy, placing it right in line with the rest of our missions. Any objections? Not a one. It's distressing to think that this could have happened in a place like this. Let's make finding Milliam our top priority. Really? Thank you, everyone. Sure, we can say that, but how the hell are we supposed to find her? City's stupid big, and you're not giving us jack to start with. Ash, think about who you're talking to. It's fine. If you're looking for clues, start here in Ordis. It seems as though she found a lead here yesterday. I was eating something really tasty when I got some even more delicious info. That certainly sounds like Milliam. That's good enough to start with. I'll call you when we find something. Or not, since you'll be dealing with the council. I'll make arrangements so you can contact us when the council's underway. Beep. What do you want? Well, if it isn't the Marquis ballad. What a pleasant surprise. Oh, Marquis Harms, Lady Angelica, hello! Ha ha ha, look at this, the four great houses united once more. Oh, that's right, Eustace, Patrick. I thought you should know that the Brigadier General requested the deployment of soldiers to the canyon, but I shut him down. You did what? There are multiple Jaeger Corps engaging in open combat in the area right now. What were you thinking? Whatever happens at the canyon is of no concern to the people of Ordis. Besides, we should avoid any unnecessary military expenditures during the Imperial Provincial Council. It's not like I'll be traveling to Raquel during the council anyways. Did he really just say that out loud? I can't believe him. And what's more, the provincial armies operate at the discretion of the Imperial government. Why shouldn't they focus on protecting me and the other nobles here? That barbarian should thank his lucky stars that he even gets to stand in the presence of such greatness. How dare... Your lordship, the family of Baron Bardius has long been held in the highest esteem in Sutherland. I would ask you to refrain from making such comments. Well, clearly I was uninformed. But this brings up another concern. Isn't our obsession with old nobility preventing us from getting in touch with the modern world? What? Which leads me to my next point. I've been talking with members of the Imperial government about the future. We have Aragon Mine operating at full capacity, and have already completed the development of 4 railway canyons. Wait, really? Is that true? It is. It seems they're supplying the Imperial Army. I'm not a fool like my nephew Croyer. I look at the trends and then I act quickly and decisively. Let's just hope the other members of the council can do the same. He's just the worst. You should tell him as much, Yuna. Afraid we don't have quite time. We need to look for Milliam. Marquis Harms, Angelica, Eustace, and Patrick. Good luck with the council. Oh, thank you. It seems we will need it. The government won't serve one man's self-interest on our watch. We'll take care of this. Find Milliam. And do be careful. So she's in Ortis. Oh, what's the plan? It seems like Milliam managed to gather important information while snacking her way through town. She's always looking for new food to try, even though I ask her to focus on our mission. There's clearly a method to her madness if she regularly manages to uncover such valuable information. In that case, why don't we follow her in the footsteps, visit some famous restaurants around the city? We should check the food stalls set up in the summer festival too. Any recommendations, Mise? Let me think. Well, the food stalls should have started running yesterday. And of those, Granny's ice cream in the business district is supposed to be the best. Good to know. Ice cream sounds very Milliam. There's also the Seabreeze Tavern in an inn to the north. And their Boula base is famous for capturing all of the flavors of the sea. It sounds so tasty. One whiff of the scent and she'll be drawn right in. Oh, and we mustn't forget about Miranda, a tavern in the harbor. Some people travel to the seaside for the owner's crispy fisherman's paella alone. And just hearing about it's making my mouth water. Any one of those places could be a likely stop for Milliam. All right, we've got a plan. Let's check him out. Roger. I'm getting hungry. Aren't we all? Look, I remember my coffee 21 minutes in. There's got to be a timer on this stuff. Perhaps too much PJ's cream in there. Anywhere here? No. That's the coastal road. Can't go there. There's the harbor. Let's just start. Let's start the harbor. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything? There's the mansion. There's the cathedral. I don't think there's anything in those places. So we'll start here. We got Miranda's Tavern, then leading on over to North Street. Let's go do a little bit of fishing, shall we? First, why not? Everyone's enjoying some great food. That giant ship is no longer there. Or over there. I think we've probably...
A fishing spot. How nice.
Milliam gone missing. I know, right? It's like Mario gone missing, but interesting.
Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Have I caught this before? Oh, I must have. Miranda! Yeah, what's the amount? What's the count? 88 days until Reverie comes out? That'll be fun. There's no way I'm going to finish Cold Steel 4 and this all in that amount of time. Huh. Students, are you here for lunch? We're here on a quick errand. We want to ask you something. Oh, yeah, the app has Milliam's profile picture on it. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl? Trails into Reverie, I believe it's called. It's the one that comes after Cold Steel 4. We showed her a picture of Milliam on the Arcus unit. Oh, I remember her. She came here yesterday afternoon. She managed to stuff an entire paella special into that tiny little stomach of hers. I'll never forget it. Dang, the whole thing? It's kind of unfair how she doesn't gain any weight. Unit, that's not the issue at hand. Did I say it wrong? Maybe I did. I don't know. Did she ask you about anything? Could be anything. Do you remember? Ask me, huh? She asked about the conditions of the water recently, and how the time of the day affects the waves. What were the conditions like last night and this morning? Well, around the time of the summer festival, it's actually pretty calm, which is why we're able to have so many lanterns in the bay. To answer your question, it's been fairly still out there since last night. I see. Thank you. It is. And as someone who never got into them, and still quite recently, I will say as recently, like I never played them when they came out at launch. It was just sort of like, hey, have you tried looking into this? So we started at the very beginning in the trails in the sky, worked our way through all the way up to where we're now right now. But and now, like, of course, you have Azure and Zero that just got re-released on Steam and on Switch and PlayStation 4 for everybody to play it because they weren't really in English, I believe. But there was some translation patches out there done by fans, which is how I played it. But yeah, so they're all over the place. It smells good in here. I'm gonna go back and try some of that paella. Once you find her, bring her back with you. When Miranda opened up the bar, the whole area was kind of shady. And it wasn't just rowdy sailors. There were gangsters, vagrants, and other general ne'er-do-wells. But Miranda treated us all with a smile. Some delicious paella to boot. Eventually, she became a mother figure of a sorts to us all. Always waiting to welcome us back. This was like 10 years ago, though. What do you have to buy here, Miranda? Anything? Nothing we don't need. I don't think anyone's going to have anything to say. Oh, I almost like pictured you were going to give me that like Imperial Chronicle. But I think we're up to date with all of them. So you'll be fine there, Roach. Roach? Photo of Shan Shan. Becky, Ferris. Oh my god, like I forgot. Good thing I'm checking up on these things. Here, Elise, have some soap. You stink. Okay, what do we got? All the way up to 6 black records. We're missing 5, but they have been a little weird with the black records. And I've been pretty on top of this stuff as well, so. Damn, what a rizzer, sending a girl soap as a gift. And on top of it, it's my sister that we're sending it to, so. I mean, there's that. So telling your own sister that she stinks? I mean, sure. Like, this is the normal walking. Still at a brisk pace, not gonna lie. It's got the arms moving. I mean, quite frankly, right now, after that fart I just did, I stink. Just getting the whiff of it. I hired some kid named Judah to run the deliveries, but he brought over some noble girl this morning. I'm not going to be held responsible if some baron comes after his head or something. Oh, I was wondering what on earth that noise was. I was like, was that some type of weird plain seagull? Thank you there, DJ, for the biddies. Is that a corgi? Corgi with the 100 biddies? Thank you so much. I can see it's an animated dog. That's about what we can go with. It might not even be a dog. It might be, maybe if I would just like, oh god, no. The game does that. Yes, because there's not a cat. There should be. There absolutely should be a cat one. Bartolo. But yes, she's back again this year. The ice cream skull lady is. Every year, some mysterious old lady comes out during the summer festival. Her ice cream's really popular. I'm going to stand here myself, so she's got some competition coming her way. Some interesting old lady. Oh, some ground sausage. Sign me up. You know, Twitch has always been about the dogs, quite frankly. Not happy about it, but I feel like we haven't been in an Orville Redenbacher factory in a while. Maybe we should go there as well. Some of our festival decorations have orbits on them too. That's why I'll be here for a while. Everything seems to be working fine. Be sure to come back when the sun sets. Everything should be ready by then. Yes, you do. See, I have my cats as my badges, and we got to get Chelsea to work on those. You gotta keep just urging her. I know, very busy people, very busy people. I sort of wish I knew how to do them myself. Hey, welcome. Are you here for lunch? Have a seat wherever you'd like. Excuse us. We wanted to ask you something. We're actually looking for something. Have you seen this girl? Oh, is this the girl who came by around 3 p.m. yesterday? She ordered our bouillabaisse and had seconds and thirds. Sounds like she's quite the gourmand. So, did she say anything? We'd appreciate it if you could tell us anything. Oh, is she lost or something? Come to think of it, she did ask me something interesting. Something about ruins from the Dark Ages around this area. Ruins from the Dark Ages, huh? Yeah, she asked for something more inland, so I had to think about it a bit, but at the very least, I couldn't think of anything near Ordis. And she seemed satisfied, paid, and left. You have a Bengal boy. Nice. I have 3 cats. A orange tabby, a black and white, and a I guess you're just run-of-the-mill tabby, mackerel tabby, I guess you would call them. Your typical domestic short hair. But yeah, they're all the badges. So if you see DJ's name, that's my Coco. And then Oriole's the black and white, and the orange one is Gavin. He died a couple years ago. So we're working on getting an emote for him to have a halo put on. But then we got another tabby boy. His name's Charlie. My son named him. And that was the only name he could come up with. Well, what do you got to buy here, Edmund? A passionate hot pot? Or that word I cannot say? I just looking at that, DJ, Ichiago, is that a is that like, I know you can do like photos of emotes. Is that what that is? I would assume it does look good. During the summer festival, it's customary to decorate the city. We knit seashells and flowers together to make special decorations, divvy up the work so that everyone lends a hand. Looks like some places have already started decorating. I donated a lot of flowers to help out. I'll need to go look around later. What do you have? Rose Pecky. Buy all of the Peckies. Oh, okay, cool. It looks very photorealistic. Let's go visit the Orbital factory for now. Not that I think there's really much we need to get, but you never know. I do like some of the stuff in here. It reminds me of a pawn shop. Luther is blessed with more talent than I ever had. If I give him one piece of advice, he's able to perfect whatever he's working on. He learns tenfold what you teach him. His God-given talent is really rare. He's only 18, but he has the skills of a 30-year veteran. I can't even imagine what he'll be like in 5 years. That's amazing. But we have geniuses like that in the world of martial arts. Well, how intriguing. That picture I took of him and then they turned it in. Oh, okay. Okay, we finally have some points. Just whether or not, like, we have to... Like, I feel like the level 3s might be good to have. Oh, they're so expensive, though. Zerul Canyon. I mean, some of these are probably pointless to have, though. Critical rate of 9%. Interesting. I do like the breakers. I'm thinking a cast 3 is probably gonna have to be purchased. Jeez. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts with a 90% chance with a delay of 3. I feel like I need that. But I can't afford. Well, I can afford. See, the thing is though, like that impede 3 would have to go on somebody that doesn't have an impede on their craft, so that it'd be like my old bailout of like, just in case, you know, I can't prevent an art. I have a 9 out of 10 chance of doing it, but it's so expensive. But yeah, hit 3. I mean, I haven't bought any of these in a while, so there is that. EP3. Find 3. Should probably be throwing some things on here. All right. Sluts. Already done. Get some money back. Set the courts now, finally. Sluts? Yeah, it's just a comical thing. They're slots. I call them sluts just to be, you know, funnies. Yeah, one of those. You still don't. I should have bought an attack 3. Can I afford an attack 3? Damn right I can. Ah! All right, there we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Yes, Jordan calls them sluts instead. Yes, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I wonder. Gas 3. So the only one is an impede. Wait, are these things? So, no. Well, actually, no. They're like. You're interesting to bring that up. They're like giant phones. So like they're they're like a flip phone, but they're pretty giant. So like if you see like they flip them over, I think that's what they're doing. Oh no, it's just flipping them open. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the old Razr phones, my favorite phone ever, quite frankly. I remember, I love the I think it was the Razr 2 was probably my favorite phone with Snake. I'm old. So we gotta find somebody. No, that's not what I want. How do I look up the... There it is. All right, so he's got an impede. She's got an impede. He's got an impede. So she doesn't have one. So the ladies do not have a Muse and Altina. So is there something I can put in there? To replace. That's too good to get rid of. I feel like I don't really need that. Gets a little bit more strength out of it, but she loses some ATS. It is a strength-based... Oh. What you could do is put Water Belt in Crystal Edge spot. And then put the Impede there. There we go. Thank you. All right. Strolling on into a private home. That ain't gonna work. Well, it is getting really warm in here, and although I could just turn that on, my fan, I'm gonna open up some windows. I'll be right back.
Okay. Now...
It's funny, like, when you brought up the sprint thing, it made me remember, like, there was, like, a turbo button that didn't look as weird as the running for some apparent reason. I think that was, like, Cold Steel 1. It was weird. All right, so we came from the Noble District. We haven't gone there. This looks like this is going to be the last shop. And is this going to be that ice cream shop? That crazy old lady? Just worked out that way. Granny Jacqueline. I'm thinking she puts some type of drug into the ice cream. Welcome to Granny's Ice Cream. Our famous recipe uses local milk and vanilla beans from Orid. We also have special flavor exclusive to the summer festival. Try it while you can. Ooh, that looks so good. No, wait, that's not what we're here for. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl? Yeah, like, look how giant that phone is. I think I have seen her. That's the girl who ordered a 5-scoop ice cream yesterday afternoon. Crepes means there's always fancy France in the universe. Yes. Milliam's going to get fat. Can you blame her for indulging a little? This place is so delicious, it's hard not to. Did she mention anything, ma'am? Where was she going, or perhaps what she might have been looking for? Now that you mention it, she asked me about the island ruins. Island ruins? I see. Do you think? That's a nipple out there, Greg. We could milk that island forever. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, look. If you're talking Baskin Robbins scoops, sure. If you're talking about the scoops I give to my son, 5 scoops is like maybe 2.5, you know, for a crazed adult. But and Milliam could be seen as a child. But when you're purchasing and you want 5 scoops, you're making sure you're getting 5 scoops, right? Like the Booker T. You can see the island yourself from the coast. It's inhabited. Though people used to live there a long time ago. Nowadays, you'll still see some visitors going to explore the old ruins, altars and the like. Oh yeah. You're gonna talk. You know, you're gonna have some crazy child who goes, "Hey, I'm an agent of the government. I want 5 scoops." Okay. All right. I think I'm getting it. I imagine these rumors have something to do with Ordis's history of animism. I suppose I have heard some talk of the island around the city, though I'm afraid I don't remember any specifics. Wait, could that be where Group B went on their field study 2 years ago? Thanks for the information. Also, could we get 6 ice creams? Wait, are you treating us, instructor? You bet. Get whatever you want. I'll take you up on that offer. I'll never turn down free ice cream. Thanks for treating us. Aren't you sweet? Here's a little something extra on the house. Pulls a gun on us. Eating this special ice cream restored everyone's CP by 100. Now that's our 3rd clue. We've gathered some information. Right, we should have a better idea of where she was going. Why not organize all of the info we've gotten so far? Let's look at all the places she visited. Good idea. It's not hard to figure out the order in which she visited them either. We can use both the time and the place to narrow down her final destination. Let's do it then. Shit. Did I just not? It was... Oh. I can't... The only thing I can't remember just is right where the ice cream... Let me see if I can get... I mean, yes, I want the answer, but... The one place was like... Just said like yesterday. Then the place said yesterday around 3 p.m. So I think it's Tavern. I think it's the first one. Sailor's Tavern, the inn, and the ice cream stand. Although she didn't. Second guessing myself. That's the only one that has the end, but I can't remember what she said about the ice cream stand. I should have paid attention. It's 2. God. Thank you. I think it was this order. If we compile all of the information we have on hand, what conclusion can be reached based on this information gathered? Milliam was touring the city for food. She was investigating inland ruins. She was trying to get to the island. It seems to me she was trying to get to the island because she asked about the tide. She asked about where they were, and then someone told them where they were. Milliam became interested in the island just offshore. She then went to confirm if there were any ruins of note inland and came up empty. After that, she went to see if the sea was calm enough to cross, and it was upon confirmation that she crossed them alone last night. Yeah, like all this makes perfect sense, but why she decided to go there is still a mystery. Doesn't appear to be the orders of the intelligence division either. It's possible that it has something to do with the old Class 7. Some of my former classmates actually went there during their field studies. For real? That's a funny coincidence. Class was large enough that we'd split in 2 groups, A and B. I was part of Group A. B, Laura, Elliot, and Marcus were in Group B and stayed on that island for a couple of nights. I'm sure Milliam knows the story, even if she wasn't part of the class yet. She might have taken an interest in what they did. I am about to get a really good Master Quartz for Ash. Okay. Well, that could be it. Then everyone in Groups B seen the Guardian? What's that? Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about. They did, yeah. There's a gigantic statue somewhere on the backside of the island. Really gigantic, like 100 Rs tall. 100 Rs tall? That's extraordinary. I can't really picture it in my head, but is it like the size of a skyscraper? I've heard about it, of course, but I've yet to see it. It's in a chest on the island. Okay, well, thankfully the island is in the shape of a nipple, so we should be able to find the chest quite nicely. Let's go talk to some people at the dock. Good idea. The clerk from yesterday might know something. All right, let's get a move on then. By the by, what's that island actually called? Oh, yeah, I don't know either. There should be an official name, right? I'm surprised I didn't say it earlier. It's called Bryonia Island. Oh, back to the harbor we go. Bigger than it looks. So it's properly like a set of double D's than what you're saying. Or one double D. One double D boob. Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for yesterday. Need something from me? Sorry to bother you, but we want to ask you something. Have you seen a girl who looks like this sometime between last night and today? Oh, she's cute, but I don't remember seeing her. And we're closed at night. Is she missing or something? Yeah, something like that. I thought we might find something around here. Can't that little girl get on that white thing like you? Yeah, she had no problem with flying to that island off the coast. Then maybe she didn't use a ship at all. I'm surprised that didn't, occur to anybody. That, she would have got on to Aragetlam, and just went over there. Why the hell would she need a boat? I don't get what you're saying or talking about, but did you say something about Bryonia Island? If that's the case, the professor might know something. The professor? Speak of the devil. Oh, it just so happens we're going to get our own ride right on over there by the professor. That's what I think is about to happen. Oh. Wait, isn't he... Do you know him? Professor Lumen! Oh, it's you guys. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into you here. It's good to see you. The last time we saw you was at the boathouse in Crossbell. You are students at the branch campus, right? I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, looks like you got a few fresh faces. Nice to meet you. You meet this guy during our last field exercises or something? Yeah, Professor Lumen is a professor at the Imperial Academy. Oh, he must be quite the academic then. This guy's supposed to be a teacher? Sure ain't dressed like one. Ash, it's fine. It's true that my getup is a little dirty after my fieldwork. Fieldwork? Where? Bryonia Island, right off the shore. I left early in the morning to examine the geography and just got back. That's perfect timing. Oh? Well, what's going on? I'm sorry to bother you after a long day's work, but can I ask you something? This girl. She talked to me yesterday afternoon. Right here, actually. Really? Yeah, I was measuring the topography in this area of the bay. I was investigating the relationship between the shore and the island. She talked to me here and asked me about the history of the island. She left an impression of me, and given that she seemed very knowledgeable for her age. Sounds like her. So she went back after that and then flew over there at night? That girl. Professor, did you happen to see her on the island? I was there since this morning, but I was too preoccupied with my survey. The island is fairly big, so I may have simply overlooked her. There are monsters on the island, so if she is there, she may be in danger. You're right. We need to go look after her. We can rent a small boat from here, too. Yeah, once we're ready, let's head on over there. Thank you, Professor. I'm glad I could be helped, but I'm worried. If you're going there, take this. I noted the areas that collapsed. You won't be able to get through. And good luck with your field work. Thank you. I'm going to head back to the inn now, but I will see you around. The boat ride's about 30 minutes. Be careful now. Goodbye. I thought for sure he was going to give us that free ride. We should get ready and head out. Yeah, we better be well prepared just in case. After that, Rena arranged to rent a small boat. That'll do. Why does it look like a car? There is a high likelihood that Milliam is on Bryony Island. You should be well prepared if we're going to head over there. Please note that all quests and sub-events that you've yet to complete will disappear once you head to Bryony Island. Just do a quick... the only thing I was thinking about, do I have to... hand in anything? It doesn't look like it. They're all completed, so I'm assuming they would... the report hasn't been completed. But I don't think we have to worry about going somewhere to report them, right? And I don't think there was any new weapons or anything to get, and we already went over the orbment. So you did all the side quests. I am good. I am good. All right. It still is interesting. Why is she over on this island? I get the ruins and everything, because that was a big part of the first two games of going over to these ruins and sort of having everything sort of pick up, and there was the different types of magic that were inclusive of everything. But it's weird of just finding Milliams over there. Oh wait, we're letting Yuna drive? Yeah, that's a weird one. You want to hit the accelerator or what?
Looks like Class 7 has some new faces. But this will probably be the end of them.
What?
It's foolish of them to go to that island.
I haven't seen this guy in a while.
The eastern winds are blowing.
The mysterious mask man, Azure Siegfried. Bryony Island is around 150 selj offshore. We'll need to circle just around the bay. A small boat, that'd be 20, 30 minutes at the longest. Aragetla moves at about the same speed. So she flew across the sea overnight? You think she might have drowned? I don't think so. Don't say that, stupid! The weather was pleasant yesterday, so the sea should have been calm. Instructor, can Milliam swim? Yeah, pretty well as it happens. I'm sure she went to the island with Aragetlam. My bad. The intelligence division is so strange. All of it. Major Lecter, Milliam, and even you, Allie. Info 1 claims Soleus is all classified, isn't it? It is, but that's not why I haven't told you anything. The most I can say is that it claims Soleus and I were part of a workshop. Beyond that, I don't know. My memories were erased. Huh. I didn't realize. Hey, this all hell is gloomy shit, eh? Just as complicated for Milliam. The place is called the Black Workshop, and it's affiliated with Ouroboros. Ouroboros. It also appears to have ties to the Imperial government. The fact is so under wraps that even the intelligence division isn't aware. Indeed. William and Major Arundel have no idea. It's most likely one person knows of it. Dad. Chancellor Gileath Osborne. A man with enough power to head the Imperial government while founding the Intelligence Division in the RMP. I've been acutely aware of him of late. He removed the Vander family from their post before sending my brother and father to the outskirts of the country. He also led the annexation of Crossbell. He's something. Major Claire and Milliam are called his Ironbloods, right? Yeah, pretty sure they're famous. Arundel and the Governor General are Ironbloods too. Correct. They're a group directly under the Chancellor. I don't know about Major Lecter, but Milliam was taken in by him from the Black Workshop. That's a little different from me. I was loaned by the workshop to Lord Rufus. I was then told a little more than I was to be used to the Noble Alliance's purposes. Allie. Little rabbit here ain't shy about dropping bombs. Doesn't matter. We're friends, as much as we are classmates. And seeing how long you two have been in class, I'm sure you have some steamy stories about our hunky instructor. You are so weird. Nothing steamy. Close. Might as well throw on AEW Dynamite. Catch up on it. What do I have left? I have 17. My God. Apparently winter is coming. That's where I am at. Back from December. Still in last year. Yeah, that is a lot. So this is Bryonia Island. This place has a crazy vibe. The island does stand as a testament to animism. The altar just serves to make that more apparent. That's right. Worshippers often come to visit during the summer festival. I'm guessing that's the inn the old man mentioned. Yeah, where my former classmates stayed on their field study. There's a possibility Milliam stayed there too, so that should be the first place we check. The girl with the beret is cute. Yeah, that's Altina. Her and Milliam are very similar. They both have these robots that they fly around on. But yeah, she has quite the past. It would be a good place to set up a repeater so we can communicate as well. So would the altar and the guardian too. X marks the spot. So we're by the inn. Looks like there's something weird on the back side of it. That might be the statue. There's a beach, man. Waterfalls. There's another little hut, and then there looks like there's an altar just right there. So, yeah, and it's funny because it wasn't really until this one where almost a bunch of people get their sort of own Gundams. In the previous one, Reen, who's the instructor here in white, he got access to one called Valimar. And sort of like he was the only one that had access to it outside of the villain, I guess. He had access to one as well. But so like they're not like, and then in this one, everyone has, they're called Panzer Soldats. So, you know, the big named characters have like their own, they look different. And then sort of everybody else has access to these run-of-the-mill Gundams, I guess you could say. I'm afraid I don't know how long that might take. An island of this size should only take us about 2 hours. Still, we need to keep an eye out for monsters. Stay on guard. Right. Yeah, Panzer Soldats? Sorry, I'm a German speaker, and that is funny as well. So, like, as someone who's not German, Canadian, what is like the loose translation from German of those? But yeah, that's what they're called. Didn't think I'd end up searching some deserted island today. Never a dull moment with Class 7. Armored soldier. Oh, okay. So pretty much on the nose then. That's pretty funny. Except it's funny. Reen, who has access to this guy named Valimar, he hasn't used him yet. Basically, it's like if we want to use him, like it's the end. It's the fight's over. It's that powerful. So he like refrains from using it unless he really has to. And I think we've only used him once
Look at all those
in this entire game. But in the other games, you used him a little bit more sporadically. But like you didn't really use him much because it was always like, oh, I have to work on my mana recovery. And so like you'd use him once and then he'd piss off for like, until you needed him at the end of a chapter or something. It was pretty funny how they would work it
It's
out.
a whopper. There.
Well, let's see if we can get some more
Got a bite.
more different fish. Damn it!
Got away. There. Got a bite. Nice.
So how did you come across my channel there, Anne? Am I the only person playing Cold Steel 3? I assume you've
It's a whopper.
maybe have heard of at least this series. I caught myself a Whopper. Burger King Whopper. The Windows 7 burger with 7 patties.
Bite.
Only in Japan.
This is promising.
JRPGs use a lot of German and it's never not funny to me. Fair enough.
It's a whopper. Shit.
I think it was Zelda. Oh, okay. I followed you way back when you played another game. I haven't seen you live in a while. I am live quite often, but not everything always tickles everyone's fancy, obviously. But all right, that must have been Wind Waker then, probably.
Ha!
Just gonna go in here with a God. Just even reminding me of stuff like that reminds me of all the games I still have to play. Doesn't look like anyone's here. You're right. I don't sense anyone. This place seems pretty clean for that kid being here. It's possible she didn't plan to stay long, like the professor. I can't help but worry. My Arcus is out of range too. The repeater we brought on to fix that. Drew, do you mind installing it? Just some weird looking Wi-Fi in someone's house. I heard from Eustace. The Imperial Provincial Council started, so let's hope she finds soon. Yeah, I'm sure he's been worried sick. Any problems with the council? According to Patrick, it's been going without a hitch. Marquis Ballard's trying to take the lead, though, and Marquis Hiram and Angie seem a little miffed. He must be trying to shift power in his favor. At least he's all being stupid obvious about it. It's still worrying he's doing it at all. There's nothing more we can do other than leave it at those present. They'll be fine. You be careful, Toa. Sure thing, Reen. Keep me in the loop if anything comes up. Let's begin the investigation. This lodge only has the bare minimum, so it should do as a base. We can come back here if we need to take a break, but for now, let's go around the island. Okay, couple of beds. Looks like we could heal up, basically. Damn, these people have sharp chins, don't they? Yeah, that's an anime sharp chin if I've ever seen one. Oh. Tell you that turkey from last night's coming through in some rancid farts right now. All right, well, off we go. Just scream if it looks like I'm going to be missing that treasure chest. Looks like there is quite a bit to go with, so we'll go away from the exclamation point.
Huh? What's all that stuff to the left?
It's
Rocks.
like a ruin of sorts.
Lots of treasure chests. There might be something over on the left side of this thing. Let's take a look. Oh, like, heaven forbid I'm not allowed to go that way, game. Jesus Christ. Okay. Got anything new? Nope. Nothing new. I get all these peckies and I still have the wrong peckies. Seeing the heavy armor, silver measure. What am I looking for quartz? Just any quartz? I mean, they do have some good ones. A lot of things I don't think I can get. Which one's it called, DJ? I thought it was in a treasure chest. I didn't know it was is that what you said? I thought you said it was a Oh yeah, you said you're about to get a really good master quartz. I can make another domination. I could. Oh, these things they just eat up so much But what would I be making a domination for? Like, so I'd have to make a lone blade and a fate 3. First attack and craft used deals 100% damage with the balance down. Aw. Use that. Still need a faint 3 though, which we do not have. Okie dokie. I probably can't even make one. Nope. Just faint. Probably. Wait, you didn't mean to. Yeah, like you mean to make another one, right? Yeah, but I don't have a faint 3 though. That's the problem. I probably do have it on somebody. That's what you're meaning, right? Was to make another one? Oh my god. Why can't I just find what I want to do here? Jesus. Set quartz, thank you. Well, ain't on any of these people. Yeah, it ain't on any of these peeps. Oh well. Let's go see what the island's got. Yeah, or maybe I don't have one at all. Yeah. This looks like an animist altar. It is. People of the faith have gathered here long, long ago. Apparently this place was once home to a settlement of them. Huh? Wait, do you see that? There are flower offerings over there. Still fresh, too. Someone must have just placed them. The professor could have planted them. Or Milliam. We'll have to look into it later. Looks like we're finding a little bit more about Milliam's background, possibly, here. What was that? Allie? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I'm just fine. But that's my first time on a boat, so I might be seasick. Maybe. Alright, well, let us know if you need to rest. Come on, there's more of the island to search. William's searching for answers on where she's from, maybe?
Take them down! Second form, Gale! Now!
These things didn't deserve this. They're just chilling and vibing on the island, and here we go, dead.
Is that all?
I guess, is there a sense in keeping someone at, like, if we've maxed out at level 5, I'm going to assume there's no sense in keeping that social link there.
Second form, Gale!
Come on, Reeners, you gotta nail those things.
Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
More enemies.
More frenemies.
Let's go.
Link comes higher than 5. Oh, so I should go back to... Was it Muse?
Strike! There!
That was Altina.
It's my turn.
Weird. Oh, come on. You can't get both of them?
Get back! Now!
It's mine.
This is it!
Smashy, smashy.
It's my turn. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Nice. We did it.
Great. Lovely little music, too.
Just look at that waterfall. We'll end this quick.
I'm up! Second form, Gale!
They're just so dead.
It's mine.
Nothing's happened quick for these folks.
This is it!
All right. Yeah. Our chance.
An opening!
I'm going.
So what are you playing now, Anne, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah.
Very well. Yeah!
Here I go.
keeping you busy.
It's my turn.
You're not drinking for Easter weekend.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. What are you playing now? If anything. Oh, okay. Well, there's... Go this way. I see green. Lightning returns.
Blocked off. The note on the map about a landslide must pertain to here. Here I go!
Let's go.
Yes!
I assume I need, are you kidding me? I'm assuming I need million. How can I swap? Can I not swap anybody? Tactics? Why have I forgotten how to play the game, the damn game? Why have I forgotten that? I'm just gonna fight something and then come back.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Are you kidding me?
What a passionate foe. You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go. Second form, Gale! My turn.
He's sleeping.
Strike!
It's my turn.
All right.
I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it.
Form up! Iron Will
Just in
formation!
case these things do something crazy.
Now. Activate Fragorok. Destroy. There.
Too slow!
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 13 special, like the extra one or something, right? If I'm correct.
You can't escape. Fire!
Let's go! There!
'Cause I haven't played 13, so I can't remember.
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Eight's down!
I'll assist.
Not today!
Don't give up!
Thanks!
Lightning Returns is a third in the wait.
My turn.
There's a trilogy of Final Fantasy 13? It's not just Final Fantasy 13? Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, I know 10 got crazy with 10-2 and the Dress Spheres and the Charlie's Angels and whatnot. But, I didn't know it
Activate Fragorok.
13 did.
Destroy.
Well,
My turn!
god damn it. Yeah, go the long way, Kurt.
There! At once!
Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Damn. And so asking the silly question, can I just play 13, or am I doing myself a disfavor by just playing 13 and not playing, you know, as a whole,
An opening!
all of them?
It's my turn! Second form, Gale! Everyone okay?
The monsters here put up a
King Plages 13 absolutely has a satisfying conclusion, well, more bittersweet.
Under a unique
Okay.
ecosystem.
So I should be able to.
Now. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Oh.
Eh.
Really?
Let's go. Yeah. Ha.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah.
The sequels just tug on your heartstrings a lot, which leads to some ugly crying moments. Interesting. So I can't get up there. God, is there anywhere I can go? God damn it. Being bamboozled everywhere. Yeah, 13 I've never played. Wait, was it you? No, were you here the other day? Like, where you're telling me to play 13 and I completely just forgot about it? This looks like some sort of crest. Whatever it is, it's certainly old. Might be worth checking out later, but we'll come back. Lots on this island that I have to come back to. Probably not, but I love it. Oh, because there was someone else who told me like I should get into it, and I was like, oh, for sure. Like I plan to play all of the Final Fantasies. The only one I've honestly played, like right now we're playing. I've played 7 Remaster. I've played currently right now we're playing 7, the OG with the voice mods and everything on it right now. But like I want to play 1 through 6, those pixel remasters. 9 we just finished not too long ago. But that's pretty much it. Like outside of 14 that I'm playing on my own. And I've played 11. Just haven't really touched any of them outside of like very early on in my youth where I didn't really finish them, unfortunately. 13's pretty difficult though, despite what everyone says. It's got some of the most strategic gameplay of the whole series. Not a fan of lightning returns.
I shall go.
Well, now that we know that you don't do anything.
Switch.
I'm up.
It has difficulty spikes where it checks you know the mechanics. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Too slow.
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire! Our chance. Everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I own it. So, I mean, like, I have it on Steam, so it's, it's already easy peasy to get through it. The only ones that bother me is, like, same with, like, with 9, there was a thing called the Memoria Project, or the Moguri mod, which made things all nice looking and everything. And then, like, on 7, there's lots of people who've done lots of work on that to make it look nice. So, like, that's my sort of hitch on playing 8, is there is a voice mod being worked on for 8 and 9. But 8 is a little rough around the edges. And not a lot of work has been done about it. Sort of like the redheaded stepchild.
Let's go.
Where people ignore it. So I'm sort of hoping that this new mod for the voices comes out and gets people working back on it and maybe making some things prettied up and whatnot. But I guess we'll see. Yes, we will see.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Hands or goggles.
This will be a good fishing spot.
I love 8, but I don't like the mechanic. It's something about the, like, I know that everyone's like the junction menu and the draw menu and all that stuff that bothers people, where it's like, I just want to play it to play it. I guess you make it for what it is type of thing. They did change a lot of things, but I would like the setting and everything. Look, it's the Guardian. Gold salmon. The optimal way to play it is to avoid leveling up as much as possible and drawing tons of magic early and then... Yeah. I mean, I always forget playing things like that, so there are ways of breaking it, I believe, right? But I think the problem is that, like, like, I've played some stuff on the emulator. I have it on that. I have it on Steam, the original. Then there's the remastered one, but, like, it's not even really a remaster, like, because what did they remaster? I don't know. So calling it a remaster is terrible.
Got a bite.
So there's just all sorts of stuff like that that's just
This is promising.
weird. And then they call like the summons guardian forces, like they're a big thing in the game too, right? Like everyone basically gets a guardian force or something.
There.
I can't remember it, like literally. Like I remember it being cool and,
This is promising.
or at least appeared to be cool. Maybe when I go back to it, it's not as cool, but just trying to remember. It always seemed to me like it was organized military for, but wasn't that what
Not bad
the
at all.
seed place was? Wasn't that like an Balam Gardner? I think there's a, but weren't they essentially a military school or something like that? So it sort of makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Wide open.
Yeah, the seed are child soldiers. Yeah, best not to think of it that way. Right?
You can't escape! Fire!
It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
And you commit terrorist acts. Boy, you're just making it sound worse and worse.
I got this.
Let's go.
There goes the whole plot, right?
Is that all?
It's a bit wild. Well, we're gonna get into it eventually. That's for damn sure. We're gonna get into it eventually. Oh God, there's just so many like little nooks and crannies and. This probably leads to nothing. More landslides. Turn around, Mr. Dragon.
Please be careful.
This one's strong. Be careful.
What, I couldn't get that off him? Are you kidding me right now?
Hey, you!
Hey, you, I'm gonna murder you old dragons, right? How mean could we be?
It's my turn!
Did you not miss one of them? How dare you?
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening!
Oh, you're gonna do something fun there, eh?
Yeah.
Nail all three of them. There we go. Crystal Edge. Did you miss that guy again? Are we kidding ourselves here?
Second form, Gale! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes!
Yes,
Leave it to me!
I would say of all the people who don't have a chinny chin chin is Ash. She's got a rather well-rounded chin.
Strike!
Kurt's got the pointy one rocking.
It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah!
My turn. There! It's down.
It's mine!
Let's go.
Doing lines of coke there, eh, Reen?
It's down.
You're a child. I mean, one could technically argue here, and that even our friends here in this game are committing, I wouldn't say terrorist acts,
No time to waste.
but some of the things that we're told to do here, we question ourselves. Some ulterior motives seem to be out here. Blue hair. Great, we can turn ourselves into a senior citizen. Blue hair Ash. Then Kutcher. Where is this leading to? You kidding me? Right back to the beginning? Wow. I mean, there's a lot of controversial topics in Japanese RPGs that people see. I've been like another series that like everyone's sort of been getting into and looking at playing is I've been looking at the Xeno Saga series as well. Like, I mean, I want to start with Xenogears. And yeah, funny you mentioned it. Like, and I've heard like people say, oh, like you go back to that first one, like it's really religion heavy and blah blah blah. And I never played it. Like I'm looking at playing it, so I was just like, okay. But yeah, they really touch on a few things, obviously. Yeah, we can't. That was the way of the giant rock, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Can't go that way.
Yeah! Our chance!
Yeah, I haven't played any of them, so I sort of don't know the whole deal with Xenosaga yet.
There!
There's what, Xenosaga, Xenoblade.
I'll end it!
But in due time, I'll take my time to get to those ones, so.
It's my turn! Well, look at
Gears and Saga explored Judaism and Christianity a lot. I don't know how it wasn't more controversial. I think I think back in the day, like when it first came out, especially Gears, I don't think people thought of it that way. And then, like in retrospect, when people look back at it again, becomes that way. Just a point. I can't get over here yet where that giant rock was. Like, there is stuff over there, but there was a giant rock, and it didn't seem like I could do anything about it. And there's no other, like, really alternative way to get there. I'm assuming just let it sit and linger. I'll save just in case. The problem is of, like, old games like that, super on the nose with it with Saga, yeah. And also, like, the other people, like, I follow, like, it's funny, like, Neomatter and I Am Jeff, like, we've sort of, like, I try to stay away from, like, you know, it's hard when you watch someone play a series or a game and you're like, oh, I'd love to play that. Like, I mean, it sort of seemed like all of us were playing through the Trails series one after another, and that's how I got some of my following, quite frankly. But I want to peter off because I have so many other things of, you know, wanting to play of, like, I'm not going to go that route until probably at least a year, to be honest. Like, it's cool to have content. You know, basically, you know, streaming ain't gonna end for me in quite some time, but, you know, more games keep coming out, unfortunately. The Master Quartz is in the chest in the area I'm coming up to. Might as well have a winking face. Did you get it? After every cutscene, right? Ooh, incredible. Let's go swimming. Take a little beach break. If this was Persona, we would definitely be taking a beach break here. Gotta admit, this ain't a bad view. It's the kind of sight worth stopping for. Who knew that such a peaceful and beautiful place was hidden away on a tiny island? Private beach created by Mother Nature. Dang it, I've been kicking myself over it since we were on the coastal road, but now I really wish I brought my swimsuit. But if Milliam really came to this island... Instructor, look. Those are footprints. And judging by the size, they're probably Milliam's. I think it's safe to say that she stopped here. Yes, let's start track. Ugh. In Persona 4 Golden, I figure out who's the two culprit I had to figure out from the beginning. Yes. Allie, what's wrong? This isn't seasickness. She must be ill. Really, it's nothing. I just keep sensing some sort of noise. The feeling is similar to when I first connected with Claim Soleus. With Claim Soleus? Could that mean that Milliam might be affected by this noise too? It's highly probable. Perhaps there's some sort of force field at work here. First time I met them, I was like, they look so sus. Force field? What the hell's up with this island? Something unsavory, that's for sure. Let's tread lightly, everyone. Altina, do you need to take a break? I'm in fine condition physically. Let's go. Well. Wait, how did I miss... Oh, how dare you get... Wait. It's like grayed out. Must be a... an alternate cave or something to get there. It's above me. Oh, okay.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, that's a huge bitch. Is there a way of knowing whether it's above me or below me, or just like that you just know?
There.
Because usually like you'd give you an arrow up or down or something. Maybe I'm not paying full attention here, but
This is promising. I got it.
oh, I see. Use them 3Ds. I caught so many of those fish to get. Yeah, I just saw I got an action too, but
Sit. They're in disarray.
general disarray?
Strike. There. It's mine. I'm up. Second form, Gale. It's down. Let's go, everyone. Yes. Yeah.
These poor guys are just vibing on this private beach of theirs that they probably spend, very little in property tax on, and we're just ruining it for them. It's terrible.
Nice! We did it!
Well, do I watch Raw tonight or stream? I mean, there's always the option of taping Raw and then streaming, or watch Raw then stream, unless that's too late for you.
Sit. Ha, ha. Fine. Bring it.
I mean, Raw is 3 goddamn hours. Still too long. Still too long of a show.
My turn. There. Not on my watch.
Oh,
Don't give up!
Thanks. Let's go.
God, I remember before my son was born, and my wife would sometimes work an overnight shift. Like, I would have some streams that would go till 4 in the morning. Like, just, especially coming off of a night shift where I would, like, sort of just be sort of up. Like, it was ridiculous. Those are the mixer days.
Tag out.
Leave it to me!
I would completely lose track of time. That was the funny thing to me. Like, didn't even occur to me what was going on.
Azure wings, shoot!
Oh, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything.
Take this!
Very well.
And I'd have someone like Baker, who's from the UK. He'd be watching me. Now, of course, they're like already 5 hours ahead of me. And he'd be like, oh, it's like, the sun rose. And I'd be like, wait, what? Like, it would never occur to me of like how late I was streaming and then how late it would be for him too. But I remember him just saying, it was interesting. I think it was like Sekiro we were playing super late and losing our minds over that stuff.
We did it, instructor!
We did do it.
Perfect.
All right, well, there was something over here. This really is a lovely place. Time just seems to slip away here. It might be a good place to practice my swimming. It sure would. And I wouldn't give to you to take a dip right now. You could have always swum in your underwear. I wouldn't peek. Heck no. Wow, this really is a nice view. And we'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Don't forget the cockpit. I mean, isn't that one of those funny things though? Like, you just take a peek at people's general like bikini wear. It's no different than a bra and underwear. It really isn't. And yet that's the nope. You can watch me in skimpy bikinis, but nope, not in my bra and underwear going to take a swim.
Green.
Dark fantasy realms. How are you?
Now, let's see.
She's taking a look at the dick pic.
Oh, wow.
Squinted eyes. Reen's not packing.
I'll send you your...
Are you? Long time no see, right? All right. Yeah, I think that's just the way we have to work it, right? It's just everyone say hi there. All right, so it's over there, maybe? Oh, that guy looks like he's just having fun, just howling at the moon.
Sit. Now, brace yourself.
Oh, look, it's a cute little panda.
Second form, Gale!
Standing up on his rear feet like a Rory Calhoun's.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening! Let's go.
Nice.
There!
Nice.
Keep it up!
Oh,
Take this!
well, that wasn't very nice.
Going. Azure wings, shoot!
It's my turn.
Nicely done.
Crimson Slash!
Boy, it's almost like we're using our brains here for this general play. Almost. Like, not quite.
Wow, look at that.
We're not there yet, but we're almost there. Oh, Kurt and Reen are in love.
Ah!
This guy just vibing, showing me his bum.
That enemy is strong.
Ah!
Please be careful. What a passionate foe.
Passionate foe with a passionate bum.
Form, Gale!
Do you think he shaves that butt, or is that just the way it occurred? Monkey boys, right?
Eight's down. At once.
Jane, do they have to model the butt cheeks of these enemies? Yes, they had to be realistic. Absolutely.
All right.
Someone went out and shaved a monkey's bum and was like, well, you know, it's got to be close, right?
Our chance.
You can't skimp.
Opening.
Yes.
Or maybe you can skimp. I don't know.
Shoot. Let's go.
Too slow. My turn.
Am I... That blue thing is just like the map thing, right? Like, that doesn't mean that there's something there, right? I'm looking too far into this.
Strike! Eight's down.
Keep it up.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
It's mine.
This is it!
It's my turn. Yeah. Our chance.
God, I love just getting those brave points just right back. Like, you know, you use them at the beginning of a fight. And
There!
is that one girl's attack called Oiseo Brie? Oiseo Bleu. Oiseo Blue. Not cheese, but Oiseo. I don't know what that means. It freezes people. Maybe that makes more sense. What does Oiseo mean? Blue bird. It could be a bird. What did I just do? Did I just like skip return? I must have.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well. Let's go!
Oiseo is bird in French. Oh, okay.
All right.
Damn bastard healed too. How dare you?
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
An opening! Very well. Ha! Eight's down.
Keep it up.
Wow, out of all of that, we were still unscathed.
I'll do
I
my
was about to lose it over a cheese bird attack. I mean, you know, learning what you have so far, would you even put it past them there, Anne?
updated.
Like, at all? Like, there's no surprise anymore, right?
Sit!
This must be that Master Quartz you were talking about. Minotaurus! I mean, she tells me it's on him. Attacks and crafts do more damage, but delay afterwards is longer. It is a curse speaking French and German. How many, I'm always amazed at you Europeans. You speak like 13 languages, and it's just like second nature. I'm lucky if I can speak English. I guess that's just the way it is. So like what is the better one to be replacing of? Increases damage to enemies in break state. And then grants stronger counterattack. See, he's not like, I think I was the one we just sort of put there. And okay, yeah. So just swapping them out. Okay. Thanks, Scorpio. What arts did we get with this? No. Earth Pulse, Ivy Nail, La Crest. Good, thank you. Oh, come on. No, I saw jumping down was a possibility. There we go. Let's break an ankle. More treasure.
There's even a cave here.
Oh, hold me, instructor. I'm so afraid.
Oh, I'll hold you.
Knock it off.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Black Records 5. Mambo number 5. Another one of these things. Something that looks like a crest here. Let me guess, do you want me to go a bunch of places and get this crest or what? Oh my god, it just never. Oh, that might roll around there. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Black Records in a chest.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Is it really?
Second form, Gale!
Here I go.
I mean, I live in a country with 4 official languages and you speak 2 of them. Oh wait, so German and what's the other official language of Germany? French? Francais? I honestly don't know. Told you this island was big. Yeah, you did. I didn't know it was like black penis big, but I mean, like, I knew it was, you know, it was gonna get up there, obviously. Like the girth of this island is
My turn.
one never knew.
There!
Oh, I don't live in Germany. Switzerland. The official languages are German, French, Italian, and Romansh. Not even English. Not even Swish? Swish? Maybe that's the Romansh.
Sit! Now!
I am so confused.
It's my turn.
Just shows how uncultured I am here in Canada,
Open.
An opening!
where the languages that we speak are, although French and English are, you know, French is the other supported language. Unless you live in Quebec, you don't speak it. That's probably why they hate everybody else.
You're quite the shot.
I'll do my best to support you.
Oh, maybe you said you were from Germany. Maybe. Was that what I saw? Maybe I'm making things up about your life already, Anne.
Nice.
Oh, Dark Fantasy Realms, are you working today? I feel like I should go down first. Like a Blink 182. Swiss German is just infinite dialects. You can go to the next town over and not really understand what they say, but every Swiss German speaks standard German. Why do you guys prevent me from going down there? Why do you prevent me? What is it about that way that you don't want me to interact with?
Everyone ready? Strike! There! At once!
Yes!
Leave it to me!
I guess that's the thing that makes picking up all those languages so simple. Like, when I think of, like, for me to go anywhere else, you know, Canada's a giant country and everyone speaks English. It's the same as the States, right? Everyone speaks English. They don't support another language, even though there's a lot of Spanish communities. But, like, for me to go, it's about a 6-hour drive to go over to Quebec, where they all speak. This is what I love about I love about Quebec, is they all speak English. They all do, but they hate to do it. So, like, unless they can really understand, they're like, because they hate when you try and you fail miserably. So, like, oh, buongiorno, and they're like, oh, hi. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, we're not gonna play this game, I guess. But, you know, like in Europe, like, you know, you guys can, you know, skedaddle everywhere in you know, visit multiple countries in a day. And I'm sure you just pick up on that stuff relatively easily, especially when you're young, would be my guess.
You can't escape!
You also speak Russian and Finnish. Now you're just making up
My turn.
countries.
Yeah! It's down!
Keep it up! I'm going!
No, not that I have not heard of either of those, by the way.
Azure wings, shoot!
Not on my watch!
Let's go!
That was a critical hit for you, 222.
Not on my watch!
Oh, just go back to the... This is like Cloud all over again in Final Fantasy VII, covering for everybody without the counterattack.
All right! Yeah!
I guess I never thought of it that way. He covers a lot.
Wow, look at that!
That would be a good... That would be a good opportunity to put like a counterattack on him if it was at all possible.
That enemy is strong.
Be on guard! It's strong!
She's pretty, Clark. Just rid up those dinosaurs.
Let's go! There! I'm up!
Yard break. So what does that mean? I think that means that we're gonna break them all. Indeed, it is. The good old triple break. How dare you?
Fire! Wide open!
An opening!
Oh, they're all napping.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
Too slow! Very well.
Come on, let's get these boys.
It's down!
Keep it up!
You're gonna miss your turn. This is gonna hit all three of them. Please give me the brave point with 5. That's all I wanted. There we go. Put them out of miseries.
Understood! Understood! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, this won't do it again. God dang it, Bobby.
Take this!
Oh, they're like lightning moves now. There we go. She's learning.
An opening!
It's my turn. Yeah! Let's go!
Too slow! My turn!
Go attack him if you'd like. No? Not gonna work out for you?
Take this!
Why do I not remember the lightning batons things?
Crimson Slash! All right, nice work.
Unscathed and all of that? You sealed it. Oh. I didn't know. Oh wait, do they still link up all the time, even though we're not really connected? Oh wait, oh that's Kurt. Not never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Ready.
Wow, some DLC Sepith Force right there.
Sit. Sit. There.
An opening!
Get out of here, you hobo Joes. I don't want any part of ya.
There. It's my turn.
It's always your turn, Reen.
Now.
That poor panda.
It's mine!
You know, he just wanted to live a quiet life eating bamboo and rolling around in a Chinese zoo, but it was never to be.
You can't escape!
It was never to be.
Wide open!
An opening.
Yes! Azure wings, shoot!
The fact that she never says Oizel bleu and instead says Azure wings is surprising to me.
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
Sure, finish him off. Twice in a row.
Leave it to me! Yeah! They keep coming!
Couple of friends coming back in, sure.
My turn.
What other great way to get this all wrapped up with, what was it, maybe the top 4, maybe?
My turn.
Oh, he's sleeping.
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance!
Too slow.
Did anybody see all of the rigmarole going on about the possibility that Persona 3 is getting a remake? Everyone's losing their minds on the internet. Everyone saw like about a 5-second clip of, I believe it was Yukari shooting something, and everyone was saying like, no, it's from some weird, it's from the dancing character, and everyone's like, but why would they make it the dancing character shooting something that was an enemy showing off of a pierced thing? It had nothing to do with the dancing game. So like, my glimmer of hope, my favorite Persona game gets its remake. I feel like the more it was talked about, everyone was like, oh yeah, but Atlas wouldn't do that because they just put out the Persona 3 portable on everything. And I feel like Atlas works in mysterious ways. And they sent that out as a feeler. They didn't have to do a lot of work to that at all. They probably didn't do any work at all. They probably paid someone, just to do all that stuff anyways. But if that sold well, or, got everyone interested to see like, hey, are people still interested in this game? We should redo it. Absolutely. And because Persona 6 is going to be at least, I would say, 2 years away, that'll fill it over. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm hopeful. I'm goddamn hopeful. But it's a great game, DJ, but in all honesty, maybe like the way I sort of played it with the Final Fantasy VII, like when I heard about the voice mod that was coming out, I waited instead of playing it with just all these mods. You can sit on it and wait, because if it comes out, it comes out. If it doesn't, it's still a great game to play. Just don't, like, I would just say play the one that's on Game Pass, the new one that just came out. Don't bother with the answer. It's not worth it. I believe the new one, they put, does anyone know in the new one, did they put in the control your party? They fixed that, right? I want to like Persona, but the demon fusion and missing out on stuff just playing normally puts me off so much. I like Persona 5 Strikers. I have to play that still. I've played them all. Well, not 1 and 2. I don't count those. I would love to actually play them. But I feel like take the Persona 3, 4, 5 engine you have and just put Persona 1 and 2 on it, for crying out loud. It's free money.
It's down.
Free money.
Island.
I don't get these people. Come on, Sega. Next, they're gonna tell us they're gonna be putting out, another
My best to support you.
piece of hardware. Got a fusion guide. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go into it just to play it. I don't know how long it is. Not that that's relevant or not to me, but look at Jesus Christ. You were not kidding. How big this area was. I'm surprised we can't go down there yet, but I'm sure we'll have to just... Soap dish! Ahoy, ahoy, chips ahoy. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. As we were murdering dinosaurs on Jurassic Park, the island. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, no, hold on. I can do a much better. Hold on. Everyone holding on. I can actually do the Peter Griffin thing. Hold on. Everyone holding on. I need you to all to hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is the advantage of streaming in a child's room. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 da, 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 da. Just waiting for bread. Isn't this the second loaf of bread you've been making? I've been on stream here. Jesus. Pancakes, indeed. Glad to hear you're doing well, though. The Gemini Blast.
You can't escape. Fire!
That's right. They did move in herds. Just a basic sandwich bread. Isn't that the best kind of, you know, like, you make yourself one of them New York delicatessen sandwiches, and you're like, yeah. Yeah! Right there. I bake bread every couple weeks. Okay, as I said, you are the Tom Papa of my stream.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
That's you, so. Are you off today, or are you sitting in your job where you actually have to do something today? Best thing for grilled cheese. There you go.
Heat's down.
Get rid of these things.
Understood. Got it. It's my turn.
Yes, today is Monday, so it's my day off. That's good. Enjoy it, my friend.
Wide open.
An opening.
I'm going.
They're all napping. They're all doing wonderful things here. They're all broken. You reach that guy? Yeah, you can. Jesus, just giving Kurt tinnitus, by the way. I bake 2 loaves of bread every 2 weeks. 1 loaf does me for a week. So wait, what do you do with the other loaf? You throw it in the freezer? Do you give it to friends? Do you ship it to me in Ontario?
Keep it up.
Have I not even gotten the first loaf yet?
Sit. Everyone okay?
I feel like that's a thing that's like Canadian and Americanized. Like when you think of like white bread, like you think of like Wonder Bread. Isn't like your typical like Wonder Bread that you get at the store like so full of sugars and whatnot? Like it's not even. It might as well not even be like
the eye can see.
real
Made
bread.
it all the way to the other side.
I'm Canadian but don't speak French. Yeah, pretty much. Unless yes, very very common, very common. Speaking French is the minority. Very very. Only if you live in Quebec will you speak French. And like I said, even Quebecers basically know English because it's part of their curriculum. Like it's more on them to know English than it is on me to know French, if that makes sense. I can understand some of it. But like I couldn't carry on a conversation with someone. Like if I came across and read, I could basically pick up on the pieces of what someone was probably trying to get across. But You just start going, yeah, just gibberish, obviously, but I mean, that's what it sounds like to me.
Behold the
And
Vanguard.
the Quebec French is very, very different from the like France French. Freeze it. If you cling wrap it as soon as it's cool, then put it in a freezer bag, it comes out of the freezer and it's just as good as a day out. Okay, so like what it sounds like to me is that you need to send me a loaf of bread frozen.
Let's start the battle.
Does this sound okay? Are we on the same page here? Yes, Quebecois French sounds funny. It is. Don't tell them that though. They'll be very angry.
Second form.
So they will not give you any poutine. Swiss French is also different. The fact that there's even a Swiss French is weird.
Strike.
I'm going. Yeah.
Very well.
I got you.
Keep it up.
There's also Swiss German, if I recall. Yeah, that's what Anne was saying earlier. They speak like 1,000 languages. Russian, Finnish. It's all sound made up, quite frankly, but...
Sit. Ready.
My word. What the hell? Yeah, Swiss German is just a collection of dialects. Uh-oh. Is that, like, is there an actual Gundam in there? Or is that just, you know, like Mount Rushmore? Germans from Germany can't understand. Now that's funny. Ryonia's Guardian. I heard the stories when I was young, but even for a Guardian, isn't this a little big? I was the one that he saw in the Nord Highlands, I believe. Group B told me about it years back. The design's a little different, but it's a lot like Nord's Guardian statue. It is. It must be 80 yards high. Figures that Milliam would want to investigate. Oh, and look. There's a big-ass ladder right there. How convenient. We should go up there and look around. But that's a tall ladder. Everyone make sure to open up your survival kits and equip your wire hooks, just in case you get tired. Altina, can you go up there ahead of us with Clam Soleus? Yep. Yuna? Muse? If the climb gets too intense for you, just let me know and I'll give you a hand. Thanks, but I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Me too, but thank you for the offer. And they say chivalry is dead. Don't worry, ladies. Rich boy here's got your back. You're making fun of me, but you'd absolutely do the same if they needed help. No, damn it. Hey, Schwarzer, let's just get to climbing already. Flame Soleus, they're throwing Irish into the mix. I don't even... Is that Irish? You would know better than I would. Yeah, I'm a damn peach. Yeah, like, you're probably the same as I can, so probably a little bit better than I can, but I mean, you can catch the gist of most Quebecois French type of thing. It is an Irish Celtic. It didn't take any time for everyone to start getting along. That includes you, you know. So now do you think I'd be able to go back? Or would the game yell at me? It seems like it just makes up into a nice little circle, and then we could probably investigate a little bit more. So...
Take them down. Second form.
It makes a circle, okay. So I'm going to assume that we can just finish that circle up, and then we could probably go and
Understood.
find that other area.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Anyone want to go swimming in a lagoon there, or what? You gonna tell me I can't go this way too?
Sit. Sit. Ha. Let's fall back.
No.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Second form, Gale!
Well, I can speak it, but it would sound like the equivalent of Russian speaking or Japanese person trying to speak English by only having ever read and listened to it. Okay, much better than I am then. Much better. Does that come with your job though, Soap Dish? Of like what you had to do of like, you have to have that understanding of it? Because I'm sure you've come across it for parts and stuff. Or just your background of, you know it. Well, I'm seeing that we can just wrap that around. So let's see if we can. Hey!
Take them down!
The pronunciation will be all jacked up. Who doesn't love a jacked up pronunciation of some things?
Fire!
Very well.
No, there are actually a fair number of French-speaking communities here in Saskatchewan. Wait, really? Next, you're gonna tell me that Lothar's is wait, sorry. Yeah, I'm Jordan Sperm is fully a francophone. Wait, is a francophone just a French speaker? Is it anglophone that speaks both? I can't remember.
I'm going.
Well, we just introduced these poor dinosaurs to a bidet.
My turn.
I'm sure they didn't appreciate that.
Azure wings, shoot!
Let's go. Eight's down.
Yeah, I never would have thought that. I mean, I'm sure there's small pockets of French-speaking communities in probably in every province, but
Wide open!
Francophone literally means French-speaking. Anglophone literally means English-speaking. Like, wait, isn't there one that's like that you can do both?
Yeah, that was perfect.
At least in Quebecois. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There was like, because like when you'd look up like a government job, there'd be like you'd either say like, are you a Franco or an Anglo? And then there was another one meaning you can speak both. Although I wouldn't just see why they would just not, you speak both? I don't know. Alright, so that's back to the beach. Wait, are you telling me we could have just went up the beach? Wait, did we not go up the beach this way? Interesting. Right, let me see if I can sort of skedaddle past these things. Pardon me. Bread should be baked. Yeah, enjoy. Only for the game to tell me, nope. No siree, Bob, you cannot go there. I did make a circle, but I haven't been able to get down here. So I wanted to see if the game still yells at me from trying to go down that way or not. So I'm fully ready for the game to yell at me and tell me, you can't go. Oh, God. Are you kidding? Ah, they're yelling at me. Why would... I can see clearly now. Oh, he ran right into me. I was not expecting them to be so fast.
Strike! There! At once!
There's a reason you can't go that way yet. Oh, I'm sure there's reasons. The play trails to find out reasons, right? One of them, eh? One of them. I feel like you haven't said that in a long time. I feel like you got to get back up and up to it.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I will play trails to find out. That's what I will do.
It's my turn. Azure Wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
Too slow. Let's go.
Cha!
Eight's down.
Keep it up!
Let's go. Ha! Eight's down.
Keep it up!
Are you jumping right into Trails into Reverie on the first day, DJ? I mean, you're pretty much played up through everything, right? You're gonna be done Azure by that point, if not already. Yep, that's Gundam. No idea yet. I mean, I know for sure I will not get 3 and 4. I mean, 3 should be good, but I do not think I will finish Cold Steel 4 by then. I mean, it's not long. Like, I mean, when I look at how long these take me, but like I feel like that'd be a little bit of a rushing through. But so, you know, it is a possibility. But I just have so many other games that I wanna play. But I'll certainly have Cold Steel 4 started during
I'll
that.
go up ahead. I will let you know if I see anything particularly dangerous on the way.
No, I don't think so either. It's just to me of like, so then like sort of what do I do of like, welcome back. It's, you know, do I, you know, take a little,
Hurry up. Careful.
do I play it immediately?
Found some treasure!
Star Garment. I mean, we already know what DJ's just screaming out, like, no, you have to play it immediately. Like, I mean, I probably will, but I mean, pure white garment that gives off a subtle warmth, protects its wearer from disaster, and blesses them. So, like, I guess you can just sneeze all you'd like in this thing. Not much of an upgrade. Except for the defense and ADF. I wonder if that would be a little bit more of a... This doesn't seem to be that much of a big upgrade, but maybe we're at that point. Like, he doesn't lose anything, so... I'm less than halfway through Cold Steel 4, and I'm at nearly 60 hours. I've waited to play Azure so I can finish Persona 4 Gold, and plus it lets people get ahead of me so they can watch. Yeah, like that's always been a thing too. I've seen, you know, even when in numerous games I've played that, you know, you're gonna run into people who want to play it, and that's always been like my approach for big games like that. Of like, if I play it the second it comes out, I'm gonna have a lot of people because a lot of people like this, right? And so, like, I'm going to be like, well, outside of the people who don't really want to play it, but want to see the story, I don't think that's not a large amount of people who exist for the Cold Steel series. So, like, my approach would be, like, I'll probably play it maybe even in the next year, maybe. Like, it comes out in, what, July? It's not completely out of realm for me to wait 6 months to play a game. I heard your Canadian accent there. Say house and about. Yeah, they say that we say a boot, but like I don't really see it. But like, yeah, I guess it's funny. We as Canadians don't really think we have accents until someone tells us we do. But they're a little bit more like if you're way out east, you have a little bit more of an accent as opposed to someone like myself. Yeah, I'm from Ontario. And you can tell that you're from Toronto because you'll say it like Toronto. It's not Toronto. Like someone who would just see it on a map and say, "Oh, have you ever been to Toronto?" It's Toronto. If you're a local, or Toronto. Not that I'm from there, but man, it's even more ridiculous up close. It's been carved so elaborately. It almost feels like the Guardian is made up of something different than the rocks around it. You might be onto something there, Kurt. Toronto! There you go. The farther east you are, the heavier the Canadian accent. Yeah, which is weird of like, I've never been out west. Like, well, I've been to Kananaskis. Banff, that's near. But you don't really catch a Western province Canadian accent. That doesn't really exist type of thing. Instructor? Nothing. It's just that I thought I'd sense some sort of spiritual power. But I don't feel anything from this. It's like it's empty. What do you mean by that? I can't understand what Newfies say at all. Yeah, like I feel like their words just all come together like in a mush. It's like they're speaking a separate language. Pretty much they are. Yeah, isn't that the thing? I thought that was weird. I thought we talked about this long ago, but like, isn't there something like Americans, only like 30% of you have like passports? I mean, to be fair, your country is lovely outside of the politics, most likely, just like every country. But you guys have like, the reason why none of you really have passports is because you basically have it all in that wonderful country of yours. Like, you want the warmth, you go down to Florida or California, or like basically anywhere to the south. You just have so many options, so many wonderful national parks. Like, why would you need a passport? Outside to go to a lovely other country, right? Or go over. And it sucks because I'm old. I'm 40. I remember the time when we could both do the same. I don't know who introduced it, but you could just go. You could go to the U.S. with just normal everyday piece of ID. And the same for you guys coming up to Canada. I don't know when that changed. And now we're like, well, I feel like it doesn't feel like somewhere like us Canadians would do it. Just need government issued ID to travel in the Schengen area in Europe. Yeah, I've heard about that. No need for now. Would that apply though if, say, I would go over there? Like, I would need a passport to go to, say, like, I've always wanted to go to England. Like all these places that I'll never go to. But let's say I fly over there and then I want to go and sort of do, a little bit of European vacation. Do I need to show mine as an outsider? Okay, so it only applies to people who are part of that that area. Okay, I see. So I have to be a European national. Yeah, and those ketchup chips, you'll get them. Seriously, you buy into all this occult shit? Some things defy logical explanation, Ash. Celine the talking cat, for example. Yeah, if Emma and Celine were here, maybe we'd have a better idea of... Again? Uh-oh. What the hell happened here? They are good. I still have not been able to find those Miss Vicky's sweet and spicy ketchup chips. I'm probably just not looking like when I actually go grocery shopping. I just need to like remember it. What? Is that really like frozen in time? Except for me. They are delicious, Anne. They are delicious. What crazy European flavors do you have out there though? Who is this?
A pleasure to see you once more, Reen Schwarzer.
Experimenting with the bread today. Got a countertop convection oven I'm trying to bake it in. We had doner kebab flavored Pringles. That sounds interesting. And you know what's funny? Donairs are they big in Montreal? I want to say. They tasted nothing like doner kebabs, but they were good. Well, Wait. You're the girl I met in the forest in Sutherland. Oh, that's right, her. It's been a while. But who are you? Really? How do you know me? Wait, what did I see?
You have resonated with a memory of this place. It would appear you are highly compatible with these memories.
Vampire lady.
This is what allowed you to see Dreikel's memories in the spirit shrines during the Civil War.
Paprika flavor, okay. There's Ironarod, I think. Maybe? I don't know. No. Yeah, like, Soapdish is right. Like, they don't, like... Yeah, like, but they're close enough. Like, I mean, I will say, like, the ones I actually liked a lot, like, I haven't tried those Miss Vicky's ones. Miss Vicky's are really good chip, so I have to try that one. But, shockingly, the Doritos ketchup chips. I like those. They don't bring them out too often, but when they do, I like to get my hands on them. So let me find something. Let's drop that down to 60. See where that takes us. Well, how do you know about that?
I would like to say I know all there is to know about you.
Dill flavored chips
However,
in
that would be a
Sweden.
lie. I was told I did not use magic to pry. But know that I could easily have done that if I so chose. Farsight and astral projection are not Vita's exclusive domain.
I've seen they pretty much are everywhere here in Ontario. I mean, Walmart's a big supplier too, but my wife has them at her grocery store that she works at. They're pretty much everywhere. But you know what is actually amazing? Honey mustard Pringles. Those are so good. Never tried. Where did that cat go? Hey, buddy. Wanna come up here? Come up here? No? We'll go in the box?
Oh my, did I say that out loud?
I said the quiet part loud and the quiet part loud.
In any event,
What? Screwed it
be
up.
sure you memorize every detail of this vision. In regard to the one you are searching for. The object that has been placed in your charge should prove useful just up ahead.
You mean my Gundam? Oh, the thing Milliam gave me.
We will meet again. But before I go, I think I shall help myself to a bit. For the rope.
Wait, what are you...
I'll not wait.
Any guesses who this girl is, Jordan? No. I mean, I could throw out a guess. That it's just like another form of Milliam. But that's just me thinking out loud. Hello? Instructor? What happened? Nothing. No, nothing. I remember things clearly this time. This isn't the first time this has happened, is it? Check Reen's EP when you get a chance. Okay. Oh. That's right. Back in the forest in Sutherland. Anyone want to fill me in? They had something to do with that weird power again? No, it's not that exactly, but I think we just got a little hint. As soon as I saw her, I had to guess I was correct. So I'm guessing I was not correct with my guess. As far as I can see, there aren't any clues on the Guardian proper, but there's no doubt that Milliam was investigating this area. Oh, boot prints. Exactly. We should search the area. Play trails to find out. When the thing that when he said, "Oh, you bastard!" I would have never noticed that until I would have been in a fight. Although I don't use magic too much with Reen. But so he That happened and he used all of his EP. And see, you piece of sh... A normal person would find out soon. I'm guessing Jordan will find out the answer in 2025. Take a look at this. That's the same crest we saw earlier. You're burying the lead here. Check out those boot prints. Does that mean that Milliam was here? He's actually having very good pace with this game. Wait, actually? Or are you just playing... Quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. I'll bet on it. Try using what I borrowed from Emma and Celine. Open the action menu with LT to use an item. Are you? You're farther along than I thought you'd be. Great, so do I have to go to each one of these things now and use the pendant? It's shining. What's going on? There's some sort of spiritual aspect to this crest. And this pendant has been imbued with Emma's Hexen clan magic. Indeed. This is what happens when two of them resonate with each other, apparently. Okay. Time the hell out. Are you saying this occult bullshit isn't bullshit? It's clearly a sign that this island contains some sort of secret. A secret Milliam has been searching for when she went missing. Remember that area you could not go to? Well, now you can. Perfect. All you gotta do is look for more crests and activate them. If we keep doing that, we're sure to find something. Agreed. Let's keep an eye out for crests while we keep searching for clues. Roger. But before we do that, instructor, I have to ask you about that mark on your neck. Is that a bug bite? What? Oh God, did we just get a hickey? No bug leaves a mark like that. He's probably having a little fun with those lovely ladies last night. Lovely ladies? You mean Instructor Claire and Sarah? Instructor. Might answer the mystery of why he smells like lavender, too. Damn teenage romance moment. Yeah, you remember that area you could not go to? We're gonna go there. First of all, no. And second, how would a scent like that linger for this long? So that scent lavender, huh? Lavender and gooseberries. Instructor, trying to deny it will only make you look more suspicious. Seriously, this is all a misunderstanding. Well, down we go, I guess. Where is the... There it is. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Come listen to Iron Maiden, maybe, 'cause I... Woo! If I had a dog, he'd be howling all day at stuff like that, wouldn't he? That'd be his way of telling me to shut up. We look at Reen's bum? No looking at Reen's bum. Well, now I have to remember how many crests we came across. Search for the crest with LT and Y. Oh, does it glow for me? Ah! No? There we go. Okay. It's going to be nice and show them to me. All right, so now I should be able to go over there. Looks like we can go that direction, come around there, then do that. What's the huge Pokemon following you on the ladder? Oh, that is, that's Altina and her, Claim Soleus, her robot. The cute girl in the beret. She travels around on that robot thing. Because she's special. Ah! But I appreciate you calling it a Pokemon.
It's my turn!
No, I hit the wrong button, you penis. Ha, found one! That looks just like the one near the Guardian. Which would mean... it's shining again. Seriously, how are you doing this? Nothing's happening. We most likely need to activate all of them, and then who knows what'll happen. We should keep exploring the island. We shall. We shall indeedies. Lemon squeezies.
Sit! Sit!
Don't mind me, sir. Or ma'am. Don't misgender the bugs. They probably have lawyers now.
Sit!
Ah! Oh, God.
Everyone ready?
Was that Al Snow asking if everyone was ready to get head or something? What does everybody want? What does everybody need?
Eight's down.
Chat, you're supposed to say head.
Leave it to me.
Okay? You're supposed to play along with this.
I'm up.
Had we had Mixer at this time, we would have instant gratification,
Now!
right?
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
Thank you, Soap Dish.
An opening!
Head delay.
It's
Who doesn't appreciate some head delay?
Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
Too slow. Very well. Eight's
Al Snow? Right, you are. Didn't he turn into like a little bit of a quack later on?
Let's go.
Doesn't everybody who's had several blows to the head? Wait, that's me. I'm not a wrestler, but I've had several blows to the head. That might not be good.
Our chance!
An opening!
Someone in the year like 4000 is gonna watch like all of these on YouTube 17,000.0 or something. And they're gonna be like, look at this guy. He was out to lunch. So is Val. Yeah, Val Venus, though, I thought just like hit the weed a little too much. I don't like how the majority of that is turned into like an excuse for most of them. Like, oh, they've had several blows to the head. That makes it okay for them to be an idiot, right? Is this what I think it is? That's 4 nipples right there, folks. I'm willing to bet the issue is all that unprotected chair shots to the head they've... Yeah, that too. The Brionia Island settlement? The remains of it anyways. From the looks of it, it's been abandoned for decades, no, maybe hundreds of years. It's believed to have been abandoned by the end of the Dark Ages. I see. It looks like we could climb in there. Well, let's go take a look. It's hard to imagine, like, do you remember early AEW days when, what was it? Was it Sean Spears cracked Cody with the chair shot and all the hushes in the audience of like, cause like, that was like the, you don't do that anymore. Bring back Cody Rhodes to AEW. Well, Soap Dish, I think you have to watch it. It's a good show. I wouldn't call it okay, but it's an extreme explanation. I'll accept your extreme explanation and will not substitute my own.
Sit!
Oh, there's one up here. Interesting. Oh, hi. Well, hello there, crest number 3. Instructor, if you would. It is pretty good. I'm watching it right now. Right now, MJF and what's his name? I don't know. He used to be the Taz guy, but he's the small guy. I don't know. Yep. Better than that shit show WWE's these days, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. Still nothing. I imagine we have more crest to activate. So this was the reason yeah, but it's funny though, because we've come across these crests and it just said like Ricky Starks. Thank you. Yes. MGF versus Ricky Starks. Thank you. I could come across other crests and they just didn't say anything. So, but that's fine. I don't watch WWE either. I watch from Rumble. You know what? That's how I have been Soap Dish for probably the past 3 to 4 years, at least with WWE. I'm really not, I haven't watched WWE outside of the Rumble to WrestleMania, and that's it. Like, I haven't gone back to watching it, and I'm a little afraid to even go back. Like, I enjoyed the Rumble. I enjoyed WrestleMania. Some of the best stuff in a while. But, now with them, with Vince back, I guess, and the sale and whatever, like, I also I have 17 AEW Dynamites to watch. I have no idea what's going on in AEW. I just I try to catch up. I just do not have all the time, unfortunately, to catch up. So it's just one of those things of like, it's eating up that time. Like it took me 3 days to watch WrestleMania. No, 4. It took me 4 days to watch all of WrestleMania to catch up.
Now, brace yourself.
You can't escape.
It was a good show, though. I will give it that.
Everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I feel like, though, like I said this before, like the kickoff shows that are before pay-per-views, even AEW does it.
Work, everyone.
They're good catch-up for people like myself who are not watching all the time religiously. It's good to catch up on what the storyline is and who's working on what and whatever type of thing. So it's good to have that. I felt like there would be more of them than that, but that might be the last one. So we'll go and Hank a left there. I liked wrestling best during the territory days. It's funny. Okay, so there's that thing we couldn't break before. Kurt Angle said what I had said about the Roman Reigns thing of like, Roman Reigns has had the title too long. It's not in the territories day anymore where you're traveling champion where everyone wants to see you. Like, it's not how it works anymore. And it was interesting of like, it's time boring Reigns. Although he's not as boring as when he once was. I guess people are interested in seeing him, as from what I've read from Meltzer, that people are interested. Like, anytime that Cody or Roman Reigns were on a house show, like, the tickets thing went up and everything, so he is a spectacle. And he is still boring, but he's not as boring as when he was. Give me the 4 Horsemen, and the Fabulous Freebirds, and the Von Erichs any a day of the week. I think we could maybe... It's funny how, like, they almost can't bring those things back up anymore.
Keep it up.
Like, you'll never see like, the Von Erichs. Like, you could try to do a 4 Horsemen, sort of like what they tried to do with, like, Evolution, but, like, you're not getting it anymore, unfortunately. A cutie bullet.
Azure wings, shoot!
The tribal chief character is far more interesting than anything he's done since the very earliest days of the Shield. But yes, I'm still not a fan. Yeah. It's better, but it's not what I want. But that doesn't mean it's not what everyone else doesn't want. So
Now!
it can be applicable to some.
Here I go.
I was trying to figure, like, when everyone said that, when DJ, you're going on about how he can't win without cheating, like, they kicked out that one guy.
Behold the Vander style.
I can't remember what his name was. He looks like Samoa Joe, but he's not Samoa Joe because he's a Samoan. But it's like the referee kicked him out, and then he comes up through the bottom. Solo? Is that his name? Soho? Ruby Soho? The rock is cracked. Perhaps Claim Soleus can break it. You really? Well, Altina and Claim Soleus did the same thing back in Sutherland. All right, Altina, you do the honors. Yeah, so like he somehow ended up back underneath the ring after he was kicked out and spiked him. Him and his bloodline can all fuck off. But you see what it is though, Dark Face Realms? Like that's always the thing that they talk about in wrestling. Is that you don't want to not be talking about it at all. Right? The fact that either you love him or you hate him, you're still talking about him. Right? Oh, he came from the crowd. I thought he came from under the ring, and I was just like under the impression of like, oh, he must have, they must have a connection underneath the ring where he could travel, which wouldn't be completely out of the thing. I didn't know he came out of the crowd. That makes more sense.
Let's do this.
Second form, Gale!
Tom Dom is dumb.
It's down!
It's funny. It's funny. The Dominic Condom. See, to me, I would have thought that would have been the end of that.
Excellent
Because,
work,
like,
we did it.
you know, after WrestleMania, but I guess they're sticking with it, I guess. I don't know. Only wrestlers I know are Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin, and they're not even around anymore. I mean, Triple H basically is sort of running the show again. But give it a week, he probably won't be.
Hey, this one's strong. Be careful.
Then there's all the rumors that he might leave. Although, like, that was the thing, like, WWE was not sold. It was that it didn't merge, like, it just merged. So, like, everyone still has all of their stock. You know, Vince McMahon still has all his stock. It just merged in with this new company, Endeavor, and he made something like $200 million from the merger. He's now worth something like $3.5 billion now, or something like that. So it's interesting.
Strike. It's down.
Sometimes that's what you need, though, Soap Dish, of a shit heel character like that, right? Like he does play a factor. He's a good wrestler. I'll give him that.
Too slow.
I think I like that he mocks Eddie Guerrero. I love a part of that. I love it.
Strike.
Because he knows it irritates people like DJ.
I'm up. Second form, Gale. Now, let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here I go. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. Now's our chance.
Too
You
slow.
could get back the 5 points here of the Brave point
Very
just
well.
by butchering this guy.
It's down.
Hope Ray kicks his ass again and he deserves it. He probably will.
Yeah. Our chance.
An opening.
I just remember what I'm trying to think. Was it the Rumble where Dominic was coming down the ring and he took off the mask and he was trying to rip it and he couldn't because it was too much of a quality made mask
Yeah, that was perfect.
and he couldn't rip it. So he's just like, all the camera keeps pointing away and then pointing back. Oh, maybe he'll get it this time. No. Oh my god.
All right, got it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, what is that? The Epoch Bell? ATS 30, damage 30% and delay halved when using time arts. I don't think anyone really uses those, unfortunately. Apparently, Finn is not done with Edge yet. Yeah, that's good wrestling. I mean, again, though, that's weird, though, right? Like, that's what WrestleMania used to be, was like a wrap-up of storylines. Like, and you're not making sense when you don't wrap them up at the end show. Like, I get long-term booking and whatnot, but for crying out loud, I don't understand of, like, you had every opportunity to wrap about 800 things up when you didn't. All right, so this actually looked like it worked out well. That was a good match, though. It was unfortunate that Balor got split open there early. I don't know if that really played a factor too much into the rest of the match, because it was still a good match, but that was a lot of blood from the back of his head. It just looked like he caught the ladder weird. Like, I don't even know how he got, like, cut at the top of the head from it, but that's where he got it from, because the blood immediately came out from the top of his head and ended it with a concerto. Yeah. Like, that was a lot of blood.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I'm gonna save those brave points in case I'm coming up to a monstrous fight coming up. I've never had staples. I've had stitches, but I've never had staples. But I don't know if staples were always a thing, like when I was younger. Like,
Behold the Vander style.
I think staples are the quicker way to get something closed, but if you can still do stitches, you still want to do stitches, I think is the take. Is this where we're going? That's where we're going. All right. Murder this dinosaur.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Strike! I'm up! Second form, Gale! Now!
I probably could have done the move there to him. I should probably look up what these things actually hate. Fire! And also they can be blinded. And Nightmare. Nightmares will work well. There we go. All right. Fire. Who has fire? Do you have fire? You have fire. Look at that. Burn, you Scalliopteras.
It's my turn.
What do you have, sweetheart? Nothing. Nothing that will help us. Well, that's why we swap you with a magic user
To you.
and get them to do something fiery. The same one. How about that? There we go. We're learning. La Forte? Sure. Get everyone to do a little bit of everything here. Let's make it burn when they pee. You don't have Muse set up as a magic user? I do. Just not with any fire magic.
I'm up!
Oh, we got Zerul Cannon. Why not give that a whirl? Oh, it only works on one person? Sure.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Sort of blew those brave points there. That sucked.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
We're just going to put a stop to that there, friend.
There! Yeah!
I'd use this set up as an arts crit machine. She had a 100% chance to crit with offensive art. I mean, tell me. Show me the way, Soap Dish. I didn't really use too much of my brain power to make that work.
Turn. Crimson Slash!
I may not have all of it that's applicable right now, obviously. Diva as a main caster quartz and Virgo as the submaster quartz brought her up to 100% arts crit. I'll have to take a look. Honestly, goodness, I'll have to take a look. 'Cause I feel like I have those things.
Yeah. Battle complete.
I think I have her a little bit more geared towards healing, maybe?
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Diva is Altina's starting MQ, and Virgo is Muse's starting MQ. Okay, that might be why I've, Okay, I got Virgo. And Skuld. So you're saying put, Ah. Okay. Virgo to sub, Diva is main. All right, we're good. And anything different that you'd want to throw on there? I mean, what did we get on with these things? So we got so we got some time stuff. And then that's some water and healing. Okay. All right, and then we have okay, so that makes sense. Okay. This doesn't look too bad, but I feel like I could use a fire. Put a black bell on her. What would I replace to put black bell? Like, I feel like ingenuity really isn't doing a lot there. I mean, it's okay. Drop in P. What? Yeah. You're not wrong. What about that one? Get an EP cut? Okay. ATS 50. Yeah, like I'm just seeing that. Like that one's better, isn't it? Would I not be better to put the Epoch Bell? It does look like it does the same thing. Just better. Okay, yes. Okay. Get an EP cut. Okay, again, just tell me what to replace EP cut with. I do have a new EP cut in there. Drop blue ascension. But is it going to be blue? That's going to be the problem. Yeah, it's not going to be blue. That's the problem. Like it's either like she does it quickly. I feel like it's either that, like, because my two blue spells, you know, that sucks. I mean, I'm guessing ingenuity. That's not a big. I had Pandora and Titiana on Muse. I'll look those up too. I still think I prefer the zero system of orbs better. I felt there was more freedom. It's funny you say that because didn't Zero do the, or was it Trails? Trails in the Sky did the lines, right? And then did Zero, I've already forgotten Zero and Azure. Didn't Zero and Azure, weren't they the lines too? Or I could get rid of the seraphic ring. Like, that is a really good... Okay, okay. We'll put ingenuity back. Was there something better than ingenuity at the time? I really haven't used that much, so... There we go. Okay, that's good. So yeah, what did you have? You had Pandora and Titiana. There's Titiana. Recovers EP through offensive art. Okay, so that's getting that. Raises ATS, ADF when the battle begins. Yeah, that's a good one too. See, that one's like, God, how do I not have that on someone like Altina? Zero has quartz mount. So that was like Sky then, right? Sky and Zero and Azure are the lines of where like you had to add up like, 20 blue to get the high-end blue thing. It allowed you to really shoot for something specifically, though. That was the thing I liked about Sky and Azure, though. Like you could, once you had all the end stuff. This one I think allows for more customability. I think. Because the other one, if you want to max out someone, you really can't have like a jack of... You could have a jack of all trades, but... Pandora. I do not have Pandora. And I've been buying every single one, so... Just not available at the moment. Problem with Pandora and Titania is they both are Mirage, basically overlapped, including our... I see. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm happy with that. Thank you for that one. Appreciate that there, Soap Dish. We'll see how that works out a little bit better. Fourth crest located. All right. I'm going to place dependent all over it. Uh-oh. Is the Gundam coming apart? What was that? Everything's shaking. Is that an earthquake? That's no earthquake. It appears we found all of the necessary crests. Yeah, it sounded like something moved. Sound came over near the altar. I mean, I'm sure, DJ, I'm sure Soap Dish isn't wrong. It probably has the overlapping magic. So if you wanted to have two different types of magic that would bounce off each other, because there's probably going to be, like Soap Dish had. I haven't seen Pandora, so I don't know which ones are overlapping, but you sort of want to have, I'm assuming, 4 different ones, whereas at least the other things could at least, bounce off each other, right? Well, I think you're right. Let's go take a look for ourselves by the altar and see what moved. Probably giant penis is just moved into position. We can climb up into it or something, like a catheter. They grant the exact same arts. Interesting. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go. I think it's beer o'clock, quite frankly. Why, really? What, did you have to move over that way? I don't want to attack you, plants. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Back, thank you. Before I go into this, make sure you sleep at the lodge so you can replenish all of your seep. Can I just do that at the thing behind me, maybe? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's time for the champagne of beers. A little bit of Miller High Life. That's not what I expected. I'm not crazy, right? The altar was right here. That it was. It seems the very landscape has changed. That will do HP and EP, not the CP. So go and do what Dark Fantasy Realms did, and follow what she said to do. Listen to your chat, Jordan. They're out looking well for you, right? There it is. There it is. I should have booked off this week. Oh, we've seen this before, instructor. Yeah, it's just like the Spirit Shrine. What's a Spirit Shrine? It's structures from the Dark Ages that reappeared during the Civil War. They're supposedly built by the Gnomes. That said, they disappeared after the closure of the Civil War. That doesn't make any sense. I just need one more level on my Evasion Tank's Master Quartz, and they will be at 100% evasion. Soap Dish, did you and I plan this together? Neither does anything else we've seen today. It looks like we've hit the jackpot. I mean, quite frankly, I'm going to need it next week after I have a super long work week this week. Wait, that's William's pouch. Instructor, look. Student notebook and a group photo of the old class 7. She must carry them with her. I am off work next week too. Uh-oh, Reen's about to go crazy, Herod. Valimar, heed my call?
As of now, we're in a state of emergency. You guys will stand by at the inn and contact our allies.
Reen, why does he keep doing this over and over? It's so tired. I want to go alone. Friends can help me. I want to go alone. Friends can help me over and over. It did. Maybe we're secretly meeting each other and we just don't know it.
Hey, hold the hell up.
Do you really intend on going alone?
I'm sorry, but this is bigger than before. Beyond this point is whatever's keeping Milliam from coming back. That's why I can't bring you along.
Well, yeah, sure. There you go, right?
You have to be joking. That's all the more reason for us to go with you. How dare you call yourself our instructor if you refuse to let us help you at a time like this?
It's a good call out there, Yuna. That's, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It does get old. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Divine.
Last night, but right now you're being irrational.
You, of all people, should know the dangers of venturing into unknown territory all alone.
That power of yours is meant to be a last resort. You can only use it so much. And wouldn't having a support team increase your chances of rescuing her?
You have a point, but...
Despite the fact that Milliam insists she is my big sister, I do not think of her as one. But still, I cannot turn my back. Not on you, nor on that strange carefree girl who's more like me than anyone else.
Allie.
Indeed.
Look, you don't gotta tell us to get ready for battle.
Actually, Divine Wing, I'm actually drinking my urine. It's warm and bubbly. Indeed it is.
But it's your call whether we go or not. If you're gonna keep...
Am I the only one that drinks my own urine?
Out already.
You need to hydrate if your urine is that dark, sir. Usual, some people are into that. I won't judge. No, it's
They're right. I let my emotions get the best of me.
Oh, lighting. There we go. I need to build like a little light, like right near my camera, so like I can like you don't lose it behind my. It's probably because my camera is behind my monitors, therefore you can't really see it.
I still have a long way to go.
I wanted some cheap beer, and that was it. $13.50 for a 6-pack of Miller High Life. Beer's expensive in
I
Canada.
rescind my orders. All members get ready to fight. Once we contact camp and summon Valimar, we're moving out.
We're really going?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we'll let you kids come along.
All right, let's get ready.
Morty. Mushy mushy. That's why I use cannabis, much cheaper. Is it? Like, I mean, I assume you're not. When you say cheaper, I'm assuming that you're not buying it from them government stores. Then, are you?
Toa.
You have a guy who has a guy. I mean, I've heard people say like I don't partake in the devil's lettuce, as it's called. But I've had a lot of people switch. Like when it became legal, a lot of my friends who generally would drink socially now use cannabis instead. I mean, it is cheaper, right? And I guess like I'm like I just drink just to enjoy. Like I'm not drinking to get drunk or really even get like I like the taste. Like very very rare of hearing people say that, but like I've seen other people say like, why would you do it if you can't get the buzz? Like I don't care. I don't want to be drunk or anything like that. But I see the take people have. Whereas like obviously you might get a longer high from cannabis or whatnot. So you have a guy too, nothing illegal, but he put a baby in me. Oh. Well, congratulations on the baby being put in you. Are you sure? What? Oh no. Not government store. The stores here are private, regulated, but not. Oh, okay. No, we have those too. Yeah, like the only place you can buy it from the government here is the government doesn't have a store. But there's like there's a place called like Tokyo Smoke, which is like they're not run by the government, but you have to be regulated. Yeah, same thing. Are you sure? Well, no. No. It cost me about $100 for an ounce, and an ounce lasts me 6 to 8 weeks. Right? Exactly. As much cheaper than if I spend $100 on booze. I mean, if I spend $100 on like a couple on bottles, then for sure, like that would be about 3 bottles of some good liquor. That would last me 6 to 8 weeks, easily, probably longer to be honest, because I don't drink that much. But more so, just like if I spend $100 on beer, that'll probably last me a month and a half. What's all that commotion? Of spending like on beer, you mean? Or on cannabis or both? I mean, I've already said I like it. I like the taste of beer. I like it. It's the ass man, Ashen Chevalier himself. Oh no, the other. On cannabis? To each their own. DJ, I feel like it's the same answer to like why would I spend $100 or so bucks at the liquor or beer store? The same as why Soap Dish would question why wouldn't I go and buy some weed. It's legal in Canada now. I mean, there's already a bunch of people who are already doing it, probably spending much more, and having to worry about having it on them, and I mean, not going to jail anymore, but I mean, like, it. People are interested in that high. Can't hurt them for it. It's the guy everyone's talking about. I don't think cannabis is bad for you. alcohol is probably far worse for you than cannabis would be. This right here is far worse than the cannabis that Soap Dish is getting. Far worse for your health. Like, what's he doing here? Did something bad happen? Nothing to worry about, everyone. Nothing to see here. It's just, yeah, don't worry. I don't buy that cannabis isn't bad for you. My brother has major short-term memory issues after years of abuse. Huh. I mean, like I said, I've never used it, but I would absolutely say that alcohol is far worse than cannabis would be. I think the problem is that much of the world has treated it like a drug, and it should be treated as such. But I just feel like that switch that a lot of places and countries have done of like where it's all of a sudden like, let's legalize it because it's not really too bad. You know, should I say you should be driving after toking it up? Absolutely not. But I mean, there is. I would say it's no different than that. Let's go. What are you talking about? That's fine. Everyone's got their opinion, DJ. Nothing wrong with that. Weed does not hurt you. It's a plant. Cigarettes, on the other hand, they hurt you, and they do cause cancer and all kinds of crap. And alcohol is alcohol. Yes, it hurts you over time. If you overdo it, nothing wrong indulging every once in a while or every hour. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of stuff. Yeah, you won't get the hee funny high. Yeah, like cannabis is treating a lot of people's cancers. Generally, it's not treating them to get better, but it allows them to feel better as sort of like a for a pain medication, as opposed to throwing drugs into them. It's a better coping mechanism. But I don't know all the details of it, quite frankly. I am not that educated into that. We've received notice already, just passing through. Could you imagine that you have to tell people a giant robot is going to be flying through the world now? It's okay, DJ. You don't have to. Nothing wrong with it. You like your hot chocolate. I like my beer. Soap Dish likes partaking in a little bit of the devil's lettuce. Yeah, way to go, Valimar. I had to wait like 6 seconds for you there. He got here in one piece? Good. Wait, what do you mean in one piece? Where somebody's shooting at him or what? Well, I imagine Tita and the others played no small part in that. You imagine right. They moved the hatch so that he could deploy right away. I've let everyone else know about your plans, so there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Just be careful, okay? Save Milliam and come home safe. You buy it in plant form and use it to make candy. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, it's good to have too. Like, there's having them weed cookies and whatnot, and like, yeah, it's good to make in you go down to a Jamaican bakery. It is actually most of the time you can't even tell the difference, DJ. That's what makes it so scary. Is that you can't just have 8 brownies. Otherwise, you're going to be really fucked up. But I never really get used to this. Hard to believe that we have an instructor who can call on a divine knight for backup. Yeah, that's what I've always heard is if you can't tell the difference between, a Betty Crocker, made brownie and that brownie, just substituting the one for the other, they've done it right. When you can taste a bit of it in it, you sort of screwed it up. Yeah. You have insomnia. That sucks. A little bit of melatonin. Well, assuming there's enough space in there for the big metal bastard to show up, that is. Anyways, our preparations are now complete. Good. We're going in. Thank you all, and it's time to save Millium. But first, we're going to go rest in the inn where nobody else is. So let's listen to Dark Fantasy Realms. Oh, good. Now everybody's chilled out now, so we can go back and chill out. Thank you for that reminder. Your mom takes her own cannabis gummies, and she gives me them, and I only take them when I have an anxiety attack or a panic attack because I refuse to take medicine from doctors and get hopped up on opiates and shit. So I take those gummies, and they're really, yeah, like, that's what I said. Like, they're a really great alternative medicine. Like you said, there's people who don't want to get hooked up on that stuff. There's people who can't take opiates and stuff because of previous addiction. And so having that as an alternative is wonderful. Not only was your HP, EP, and assault points fully restored, but 100 CP was also restored. Thank you. I never would have even realized that there, Dark Fantasy Realms. Now to save. Now, can someone who's played these tell me why was Cold Steel 1 have a bajillion saves, but this one stops at 199? We can never make Wolf's Lair happy if we stop at 199. I mean, I'm already getting really afraid of Final Fantasy VII and having to rewrite, like, you know, from number 1. Yeah, they do. They do. Where were we going? Right there. So this came up from the ground, from that little shrine, eh? I mean, we've seen these before in the previous games. Oh! God, Coco, you stink. Oh my God. Before I get in there, okay, I have to take care of this smell. I have a litter box in here, and my cat just took a dump that could choke a donkey. I'll be right back. I can't play with that smell. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Thank you. Well, I got our bathroom's small. Like, I mean, we just have one bathroom in the apartment. And if I was to throw a litter box in there, I don't know where I would put it. I'd either, like, you wouldn't be able to shut the door or you wouldn't be able to close the door. And I have another one in our living room / like dining room / kitchen place. But like, they're always covered, and they never. It's only when Coco decides to not cover her poop. I don't know why. I don't know if she's trying to like assert dominance over the other cats at times or whatever. But like, you can just get a whiff of it. It's like, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I would like. I mean, it'd be so much easier. Like friends of ours, like, they put like a little cat door, like that leads to their garage, so that they can go in and get their go to the washroom. But like, it would just be nice just to have like a spare bedroom or a basement that they could go into. But our food and water for them is in our kitchen, because our kitchen's big enough for an apartment size. Well, this is distressing. Everything feels like so much creepier in here. I don't think Valamar's fitting in here, to be honest. But somehow familiar? Why? What? You don't remember? This place feels just like that tower in Crossbell. Oh, what is this? There's a strange sensation on the back of my neck. It's a hickey. No doubt about it. All of the mana in Crossbell is being drained to this location through the spirit veins. So you all feel it too? Back at the tower, they were trying to gather all of the mana in Crossbell for a specific purpose. Which can mean you grabbed a soda. Cheers for sodas. No way. Could they really be trying the same thing again? Yeah, now I get what's going on here. The threat lurking in the shadows is finally taking shape before our eyes. So it seems. The echoes from below and the ominous air in here tell us to turn back, and yet our only choice is to go deeper into the unknown. I'm sure what lies in wait for us are the answers we've been looking for, and danger like we can't imagine. Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. Well, thanks for the world's most terrifying pep talk. You know, for a second, you almost sounded as cool as the Divine Blade of Wind. Maybe it was their master's influence. In any event, we need to get moving. Right? Yo.
I don't sense any monsters here. The rest of the way should be safe.
But why are there hidden ruins here?
There's likely something more to them, but we must be on our way.
I'm getting chills the farther down we go.
The mana is growing more dense.
Hades knows what could be down here.
Oh, God. There's people there.
Hold on. That's...
I knew it.
There's Milliam and...
Wait, those are the women we saw in Sutherland. The Stallritter.
Milliam!
Huh?
Oh dear! Tilly? Reen? Class 7!
Hilly.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Doobs.
I'm glad you're safe, Milliam. You know you nearly gave Eustace a heart attack, right?
Oops. I hope that heart attack didn't interrupt his conference. Wait, are you saying Eustace told you to come save me? He did, but he wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been so careless.
I will do that, Soap Dish. Just give me a reminder when we're back out in the open.
Well, true. But at least she's okay, right?
Sure, aside from the net and the giant nightmare behind her.
So you actually found this place?
I see reaching us was within their power.
Is that thing your new experimental ion?
That's right. And it's totally different from the last two.
Great. Spatial control archaism Aeon type A2.
Meet the Ion Type Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, sorry.
It's the upgraded version of the one that made Gorelia Fortress vanish. Even if it's not quite as strong.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
But still, it should be more than enough to smash your Divine Knight.
I guess they've been gathering mana in this place. But as soon as I tailed them back here, they snagged me. Because you weren't careful enough.
Prediction up!
This is just like the purple ion in Crossbell.
We need to stop them, but they've got a hostage. They're not going to hurt her, I'm sure of it. I've only faced Duvali before, but I'm sure the rest of them share her pride. They'd never do something as low as hurting a hostage. It would be a betrayal of everything their lord stands for.
What are you?
He certainly is an interesting one.
He's making my heart go pitter-pat. I can't blame Duvali for falling for him.
I didn't fall for him! In fact, he dies here. We'll show you the true power of the Stall Ritter.
If you say so.
Still haven't seen Iranarod,
Chevalier.
their apparent leader.
That axe is even bigger than mine.
And there's something strange about that bow.
Yeah, but we can't let that stop us.
That's right. Let's show them everything we've learned in the past 3 months.
I will not back down. The two of us are sisters after all. Technically. Aw, Tilly.
Class 7 Special Operations, commence suppression of enemy targets!
Yeah! Very well. We, who serve the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros.
We 3 knights of the Stall Ritter stand before you.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Hey, Yuna coming up with us there.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Don't give up!
Thanks!
Let's go!
Okay. Brave orders. What do we got? I don't see a critical up, so there's nothing to really use that. I don't think they're going to go anything crazy at this moment in time. Let's just start with Iron Will. That'll be a good starting point. Sledgehammer, you want to break them as quickly as possible. God damn it! We'll get there.
Second form, Gale!
How dare you!
Bow.
Not today!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening! Not today! Let's go!
Wait, he's pulling some vengeance every 5 seconds.
Strike!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now. Everyone.
Leave it to me!
Okay! Nuh-uh!
Let's go.
Oh, he didn't, that was a little shitty.
Strike! Eight's down.
I thought he would have hit them there. Uh-oh. You will not be doing any of that fun stuff.
Crimson Slash!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Now.
Shit. That's why I say up not as a dodge thing, because she's got guns, so she can attack from a distance. Kurt is not a very good dodge. Chances are he's got to right up to the enemy in order to counter that. True, true. I think Ash has an impede, but my problem is... whether he can reach them. God, that sucks. Does that mean I will delay them till after Kurt's turn? Is that what I'm getting at there? Because if I can delay them, then Kurt can do the impede. But... that's what that looks like to me.
Activate frag.
I guess we'll see.
Destroy. Now.
Too slow.
No.
Okay. Well, we broke her. All right, that worked.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I know they're both broken, but this will
turn.
go over well.
Strike!
How dare you!
There!
I'll assist.
Let's go!
Something about that one that I feel like
Roar!
they mentioned about the
It's down!
It's mine!
arrow or something. At least I thought.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
An opening!
The true battle begins now.
I'm sorry. What happens now?
Strike!
Follow me.
Oh God, no! Of course you'd nail me when I've just finished with anything.
Don't give up!
Thanks! Not today!
Danger level high.
All right, what do we got? EP. Okay, that's for magic. That could be good. That could be good. Although they don't seem to be doing well. Are they doing magic? Sure.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
You got a toy there, Charlie?
My turn.
All right. God, that's just not a lot of. It's not a lot of health right there. Oh, come on! Just use an item for crying out loud. No criticals? They really don't want me to win this one, do they?
It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
Not bad. But I'm gonna get serious now.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, okay. Sure, you're gonna get super serial now. I see a critical. I see a critical.
All right.
Take this! I shall go.
All right, what do we got that can be really? I mean, Iron Will is just fine if they do pull something out. The break damage could be good. 4 turns with a delay. Art Celebration.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Now. Activate Fragorock. Destroy. There.
Of course, he would miss one of them.
How dare you!
B is the best evasion tank as she can counter for both melee and yeah, like it's just sort of. I wish I could.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
I mean, I liked Lloyd as an evasion tank though too. You gave him enough movement, he could get right up to somebody really quick. Like, I mean, him and Yuna are ever so similar, so I could see why you would go that way, and she has the ability to.
Very well, but this is not yet over.
Yeah, exactly. But does she have to be in gunner mode in order for that to happen?
I am the stout.
Oh God.
Nuh-uh! Let's finish this!
Yes!
Oh God. Thank God I put that damage reducer on. This might still kill somebody, but.
Not today! My turn.
They're all on fire and God knows what else. You have to be in gunner mode to counter from range. Okay.
I'll assist.
Clunk.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
An opening! Not on my watch!
Follow me! Understood! Yeah!
Getting some coverage here.
Shatter!
Probably should have healed there. I never saw why I started to say I can't range counter as she uses a gun and a blade. Best not to ask silly questions, Soap Dish, right? No one can know the true answer of these things. Simple heal for now.
I'll support. Arjun here.
Thanks!
Better than nothing.
I'm up!
All right, that's got to kill one of them. Million makes a good soak tank.
Second form, Gale!
Come on, you can't be missing that. God damn it.
Axel Arrow!
Oh God.
Here I go!
Oh God.
How's this?
to dodge this.
Well, Tina might be done here. Damn!
Thanks.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Here I go!
I don't know what that means. Like, she still is attacking. Great. Yeah, that was a big oof.
Time barrier, break!
This isn't good.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Thank you.
Very well.
Like, is that, like, she's got 39... Did I honestly come that close to killing her? And now she's got some... Oh, I don't even know if that's like I don't want to waste that delay. Be better for Reen to do. God damn it.
Strike! Let's go.
All right. We'll see if that'll work. God.
Crimson Slash!
Oh, I forgot. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. I forgot the Brave Orders.
Heavy Divider! Don't give up!
Thanks. Not today.
Not bad.
There! Yeah!
Not today.
Nuh-uh!
Very well.
All right. Wasn't terrible, but... Does delay not work on you well? 10% chance, that's probably why. Yeah. Thank you. I forgot about it again. The Iron Will, it just works so well because it's for such a long term and it only counts so little.
My turn. It's down.
I'll assist.
I should probably swap out Millium for somebody. See, this would have been the nice time to have that Seraphic ring. This would have been that nice time to use it.
Crimson Slash!
Would have got everybody. Would have got everybody in there. How is everyone just so far away from each other? Like, my God.
Arcus activate!
Very well. There! It's down.
I'll assist. Now. Arcus activate.
Ah,
Let's see you dodge this.
please miss.
Not today!
I'm up!
Long ass fight though. Jeez.
Roar! Helix strike! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Probably a poor choice of that right now, but
How dare you!
oh, we did break them both. We did break them. Wait, when was she gonna do that heal? Did she not do Holy Breath? Did she get? Oh, god damn it!
My turn! Yeah! There!
I'll assist. Yeah.
Thanks!
All right. Yeah! Wide open!
An opening! Let's go! Form up! Iron Will formation!
It's my turn!
It's down!
It's mine!
My turn!
You've got to be close to death here. Come on.
Strike!
I let my guard.
There we go. There we go.
Take this!
Nice.
It's down!
Nice.
It's mine!
Not today!
It's my turn!
All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there.
Wide open!
An opening!
Now.
It's a shame she doesn't move up.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
It's my turn!
Roar! Helix strike!
Let's go!
There!
Impossible!
Yes. Woo. 20 goddamn minutes. All right, prediction though. Didn't go the way we wanted. Will a party member die in this boss fight? Yes. Yes, they will. Still went well. Minotauros has reached level 6. Wow. That was a tough battle. That was probably the toughest we've had up to this point. Honestly.
Not bad.
I'd expected as much from the Ashen Chevalier, but
And we didn't even use Valimar. Or
And not just Black Rabbit and the Vandal.
the gray-haired.
They all have such potential.
Damn, they're as strong as I'd imagined.
Still, they're not unbeatable.
So we push straight through, huh?
Don't get too cocky. We were merely testing you until now.
The hell?
They still have power in reserve?
Yes, we've hardly scratched the surface of their true strength.
Stay on your guard, everyone!
A combat link?
No, this is different!
Be careful! This is how they caught me!
They're about to have a threesome.
It's been a while since we performed the Radiant Star Formation for such a big audience.
There's a reason we Stahlritter are considered the strongest in Ouroboros.
And you're about to feel it firsthand.
There's no need for that.
Oh. Is that a Rhino Rod? The one I fear the most.
Who is that?
That armor. That helmet.
A hair.
You've returned.
Is that? One of Ouroboros' 7 Anguis.
Yep.
I am the 7th pillar of Ouroboros. Aryan Road, the Steel Maiden.
I want to point out I didn't even get her name close to being right there.
Carry on the will of the Lionheart Emperor.
What is it? Arena Rude? Say it again for me.
What is this? Her presence alone is so powerful. It's as if each word she speaks is weighing down on us.
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, we're gonna get cock blocked here or what?
Now?
Acknowledged. We can't take any chances! Not with her! Class 7, take Milliam and get out of here!
A wise decision, but your timing was poor.
Is that hers? I don't think she needs one.
What?
Boy, that's a huge bitch. It only has one boob.
Valimar!
How fortunate we are. Now, I've been meaning to test you.
Aryan Rod?
Show me what your 8 league
Aryan Road?
school is capable of, Ashen Awakener.
Is this truly happening?
This can't be real.
Yuna, hold on to this for me.
But, Instructor...
Without that, you won't be able to... I've always wanted to test my sword against a legend.
She looks like a Dark Souls boss.
Green! Instructor!
This is just like he was during the Civil War.
I am Reen Schwarzer, intermediate level disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I shall dedicate my...
I wish I had that ability to turn my hair gray that quickly.
Laudable words. Let's see if you have this.
I know, right?
Come, Ashen Awakener.
Oh, it's just me versus her, eh? %70? Jesus.
Ready yourself.
I'm up!
Okay, well. I wonder if Sledgehammer is going to work to the, like, we need to do damage quickly and efficiently. And if she's missing moves because she's broken, I don't know if we can break her. That might be it. It only costs 1. Worst case scenario, we just bounce out, but...
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go!
Let's give her a whirl. Basically a poison, which we don't have. That might be good.
Roar! Healing strike!
Oh god damn it.
You're finished!
I'm up!
She's scaring me. She's scaring me. Well, that's not gonna work. I mean that hit, but I can't take many more blows from her.
Roar! Healing strike!
Bad.
Oh my god, we broke her. She missed her one move. God, that just worked so well. I just don't think if she does one more crazy move.
Roar! Healing strike!
To me, mighty Spur!
Like this. Okay, okay,
It's my turn.
okay. I can heal myself. I wish I had... I feel like there should be something in between. Like, it's just so weird. You have this for 600 health. Then you have this for 1800. And then there's just this. All. Like, I feel like... I mean, I guess we look at food again. That cures KO. Don't want that. Shield potion. 3,300 AP, cures 15, defense up for... Oh! That might be all I want. All that she wants isn't that a baby? Come on, come on!
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Falling leaves!
Thunder of the Royal.
Nope. Oh, God.
Take this! You're finished!
I can't lose! Form up! Iron Will formation! I can still fight!
I need such better health. Like that? Like, what is his health at? 7,700. Okay, so that's 4, 5. I keep reading and I see 400. I keep thinking it's 4,000. Watermelon? Thank you. Never even knew. I'm just trying to think out loud. Do I just like double up on finishers?
Ha!
Thunder of the roiling heavens. Fall to the battlefield!
It's my turn!
I'm not gaining any of those back, but... Did she gain health? That bitch?
Healing strike!
Ready yourself?
God.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Ready yourself.
Let's go!
It does work well. I wish that was a heal for 50%. Oh. God, what a tough go.
Ha!
Ready yourself.
Oh, thank God I get 2 turns. Oh, how come that? Oh, are you kidding me right now? You're gonna get rid of my 2 cheap turns?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go!
Forgot about that. Thank you for that reminder.
Arcane Gale!
Thank you for that reminder. I had this. I had the special in the back pocket, but I forgot about that. Thank you, DJ. I was not going to do that. Is it comical? The move I use always, I don't use it when he's in gray-haired mode. Damn it. Still beat her, though.
Is he?
What's going on? Is he losing control?
Yeah, you don't want to be around when I lose control.
Fool. Such is the price of standing against our Lord as a mere human.
If he truly becomes a beast, we'll have no choice but to put him down.
Now, what will you do? Will you become a demon? Will you run? Or will you accept your defeat?
Demon Reen?
As long as I can give Milliam and the students a chance to escape, it doesn't matter what happens to me.
What?
No!
I just said that.
Wait, you can't! Just shut up, damn it!
That's enough out of you! Quit trying to act all
I think this is like the 4th or 5th time Divine Wing.
I would be bringing shame upon the Vander name.
If you got any sexier right now, there's no telling what I'd do.
Let us protect you, instructor.
Yeah, pretend we didn't hear that from Yuze.
Admirable, but naive. Allow me to give you a taste of reality.
That's enough!
A hawk?
Who just came in to save the day? Gaius! Holy shit!
He looks like he's from...
Holy shit!
The last member of the original
Woo! Came out of nowhere.
I've missed you, Reen. Milliam, what have you gotten yourself into?
Guys, it's really you.
Just because you saved him doesn't mean Jeff will still use you.
All right, I'm getting sick of this. Milliam!
She's free!
Whew. Sorry about that. That was tougher than it looked.
Such power.
We underestimated the Ironblood's White Rabbit.
Not to mention this Nord, Gaius Warzel of the original Class 7. There's something about him.
He's dreamy.
Presence, despite his youth and demeanor. It's unlike that of the
Yeah, now he's a total badass, yeah.
It's hardly that of a normal human.
Well, I'm nothing compared to you, right? But I should be just strong enough to ensure their escape.
So be it.
Such power.
We have enough mana. The stage is set. Young horned lions and agent of the gnomes. Tonight, at least, you may rest at ease.
I'm back in control.
Oh, thank goodness.
Huh. You never stop pushing yourself, do you?
No, we don't.
Instructor, that was way too reckless.
I'm sorry, but you'll have to save the scolding for later. Come on out, Azure Siegfried!
Whoa!
So this is the agent of the gnomes. What a headache.
Huh?
How did he know he was there?
Couldn't be.
Huh, guess the maiden knew I was here all along. I've got some training to do, and so do you guys.
Well, after what we just went through, I'm not about to argue.
Yeah, I'm about as lost as you are, Anne, about the gnomes. I don't, they haven't really explained them too well, that they're just like, they're the ones that basically made everything, but it could be garden gnomes, could be.
But it seems you're standing against Ouroboros after all.
And he just so happens to look eerily similar to a friend of ours named Crow. But he died in the previous game, so...
What exactly are you trying to get from this island? Or from the battle in the canyon? And above all, why are you wearing that mask?
Same reason the maiden's wearing hers. But that's the only question I'm going to answer. So long.
Wait!
Class 7 old and new. You're good, but you're still not good enough. From here on out, you'll be facing dead men and beings of legend. But as you are now, you'd be better off sitting on the sidelines sucking your thumbs.
I didn't just dream that, did I?
No? So when do the leprechauns come in? Cold Steel 4, maybe? You'll never get me, Lucky Charms. Forgive me, I was unable to be on any of assistance. No, it's on me. I just wasn't strong enough. That white Aeon was unbelievably powerful. Indeed. You may want to devise a countermeasure before we have to face it again. I'll do the same. Much appreciated. So basically, you just came and showed up just to watch. Wow, Valimar's sounding so much more human. Seriously? He was all like, he's acknowledged beforehand. True. He still hasn't regained his old memories, though. Anyways, Milliam, I'm glad you're safe. And I'm sure Eustace is too. I've already notified everyone at the Duke's mansion. Thanks, guys. All of you. And Tilly, too. You can thank us for being more careful from now on. Oh, come on, Allie. It's okay to tell her you're happy to see her safe. seriously. And Gaius, thanks for saving us. It's not the reunion I expected, but I'm glad it's the one we got. That makes two of us. So you're the final member of Class 7. He sure is. Though I haven't heard from him in a while. I was starting to get worried. Me and Eustace haven't heard from him either. What's the deal, Gaius? I've been fairly busy.
Right. Time for a proper introduction. I'm Gaius Warzel, former member of Class 7 and proud Nord. Good to meet you, new Class 7.
Seems the winds have blessed us with a reunion. Zio, was it? I remember you. Did he follow you up from Nord? Yeah. He's always been there for me, watching over me from above. The way he helped us before wasn't even like any bird I've ever seen. I've only met you and the Brigadier General Bardius, but are all the Nord's people as strong as you two? Actually, though his ancestors were from Nord, he was born in the Empire. We only have a mutual acquaintance at most, but I was actually hoping to meet with him soon. Were you? That shouldn't be too difficult under the circumstances. Right. They probably have more than enough mana by now. Seems like their stage is finally set. Between this and the Jaggers, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, you're telling me. I knew something was up, but this is way more than something. It's good that you were able to uncover the new information, but I'd rather you consider your position as an agent before being captured. What? I just thought I was totally fine until they busted out that spell. My friends came to save me. See, it all worked out. You're the best, Tilly. I don't know what you're talking about. You're funny, Milliam, and you really were amazing, Allie. She was telling us just to leave you be. Really? 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 Oh no, I forget. I love you, Tilly. Musashi with a party of two coming on in. How you doing, Musashi? Welcome on in. Thank you for the lovely little raid there. On in the Gold Steel 3, and thank you for the follow. Hello, Freyla. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's where there's the connection there. The Bracer Guild team. Thank you. Adorable. Simply adorable. What were you playing, Musashi? Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Yes, could be. Seen that way. This has got to be some sort of mistake, though, right? I want to agree with you, but it's just too much evidence to the contrary. The Stall Ritter was there, and that masked man showed up. When we saw Zephyr, I had my suspicions, but yeah, like, pretty sure that guy's affiliated with the Black Workshop. His face was all covered up, but I thought, oh, what am I thinking? That can't be right. So if there's any other possibility, Azure Siegfried. Sorry, Reen. Sorry that I couldn't help you until now. Had I been in Nord, I would have been here in no time. I couldn't even reach you with our Arcus units. We were doing some Azure, gonna rest up. I'm tired now, gonna do more at midnight. Whoa, the good old double stream popping on in there. Look at you. Were you somewhere far? In a way, somewhere particularly remote due to the special circumstances. My Arcus was virtually useless for a while. Let's see. Ooh, you sure got me curious. I'll tell you about it sometime. More important to the present, though, Reen. You overdid it in your battle against the Steel Maiden. Huh? What is it like using his powers when he's got none left? You're not wrong, exactly. What I did was a slight to Emma and Celine's kindness. Reen, instructor? I'm not criticizing you, and I know how you are. And I know just how you were up against. No one can be blamed for you pushing yourself a step too far. Just don't forget, we're here for you. All of your friends from Thor's, me, Eustace, Milliam, Instructor Sarah and Patrick, Valimar, your colleagues, even your students. We're all here if you need it. Don't think that's your only option. Huh? He's right. You're always pulling stuff like that. Even with who you were up against, we could have helped. We'd all be happy if you worked with us. Don't keep us at arm's length. We've learned a lot because of you. We won't go down so easily. Lost for words? Completely. I was given the same lecture before the shrine. It's a bad habit of mine. I know it's something I need to fix. Thanks, guys. All of you, actually. I keep making the same mistakes. Makes me a sad excuse for a friend and instructor at times, but I'll keep working at it. Don't be afraid to give me another lecture if I need it. Sound fair? Hell yeah! And we hope to learn more from you in turn, instructor. I wouldn't mind a more private lecture from you. Muse, we're being serious now. Oh, for Idale's sake, this is too awkward for me. As he yeets himself into the water. Just in time for dinner. Go on over to the tavern. I swear, you could have at least told me where you were headed. I know you didn't want me in trouble with the intelligence division, but I'll readily wade through bureaucracy to keep you safe. Yeah, sorry. I really should have let you know where I was going. Let's just be happy she's back in one piece. Indeed, at least there's some silver lining to all of this. However, the true enormity of the situation has made itself clear. Yeah, unfortunately. Society's been conducting experiments in La Mer, and the strongest among them, the Steel Maiden, has made her appearance. McBurn is terrifyingly strong too, just has a terrible name. This woman seemed inhuman. It's true, her appearance alone almost knocked me to the ground. But is it possible that this woman and the legendary Lance Maiden are one and the same? They may be, if the rumors are to be believed. All that beautiful blonde hair has me so curious to see her face. We'll also have to be wary of the White Ion. It seemed every bit of the successor to the one that made Graelia Fortress vanish. Similar. If I can pull the same trick, then we're in real trouble. Though according to these lady knights, it might not be the case. True, but it doesn't mean we can relax. Something that powerful that can teleport is sure to be dangerous. It's more than a match for a divine knight. This does not bode well.
Yep, we've really stepped in it now.
Chesty LaRue! Oh, hey, Sarah. It's been too long, instructor. Sure has, Gaius. And Milliam, how have you last 2 months been treating you? I reached out to her in Raquel and asked her to come by. The more the merrier. So, what are the plans for the canyon? Oh, don't worry. I've left that in 4 very capable hands. Hands belonging to Tovo and Agate. Not a bad call. I wanted Fee to come along too, but she was busy with something else. Too bad. Would have liked to have seen her. Yeah, so close to a proper reunion. Anyway, shall we review the deployment of the provincial army? Fine idea. Ordis naturally needs its fair share of troops, but we'll have to deploy in the canyon too. I've got a feeling both those areas are going to see some action. And I don't think we can count on the Imperial Army of any of that heavy lifting. Understood. Let's start breaking down the...
That will not be necessary.
Marquis? Brigadier General, do not make me say it again. With the Imperial Provincial Council coming up, the Provincial Army should be focused on orders. It's right there in the name. Let's see the Society's puppet try to take on the entire army. It would be a waste to focus our entire army in one location. We don't know the Society or the Jaeger Corps plan to do next. We need to be ready to respond to anything. That sounds to me like insubordination, Wallace. I am the ruler of La Mer, and that puts me in charge of the provincial army. Or have you forgotten how easily you could be replaced? All it would take is one call to the imperial government. Now, Marquis Ballard. The Imperial Provincial Council is one of the utmost importance, but surely you realize how worried the people of Raquel must be. In fact, isn't Raquel home to some of your favorite establishments? Well, Raquel is a rarity amongst the cities of the Empire. Its theater is just one of the things that helped it develop its own culture. And as the future Duke Cayenne, isn't it important to keep a place like that safe? Well, I suppose you're right. But I will only allow you to deploy a single mid-sized unit, nothing more. The rest of your troops should be used to ensure the safety of orders in the Imperial Provincial Council. Do I make myself perfectly clear? Crystal. You again? You're in my way. Move! Excuse me? Say that again. Stop. This isn't a battle worth fighting.
Excuse me, Mr. Future Duke?
Oh, the girl from yesterday.
My name is Muse Egret, granddaughter of Count Egret. I just wanted to say that I hope they make the right decision at the upcoming conference.
Oh, so you're Count Egret's... I see. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Farewell now.
Have a pleasant night.
Seems like that was just like a little reminder, like, don't forget me. You know who I am, right? Did you just... Played him like a fiddle. Amazing what a little ego stroking can do for a man's attitude. I gotta admit, that was clever. Yes, allow me to thank you as well. And tomorrow is going to be quite the day. I'll be making preparations well into the night. Green, Class 7, you might want to return to your camp for the evening. Good point. After an adventure like that, anyone would be spent. Not me, since I was cooped up all day. I'm still full of energy and I've got work to do tonight. I hope you'll let me help. As for you, though, I'd do all the rest. You have to be ready for tomorrow. Well, when you put it that way, being well rested is essential to our mission. And the eyes have it. Call us if you need us. Oh, take a load off for a change. Tonight's the summer festival. Live a little. Don't just stay out too late. Am I correct in assuming that you are? Took me by surprise, too. It sounds like a step ahead of you. We've met before. Met whom? I'm afraid you've all lost me. Now that I think of it, pretty sure I've heard of her too.
Oh, I've heard all about you. This is the first time we've met in person, isn't it? I have to admit, I'm jealous of you. These days, I'm pretty much an Imperial noble. Been a while since I've been back to Nord.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Brigadier General. To be honest, I was away for a bit myself.
Well, between the Society and the conference...
We haven't had a Reen head pat in a while.
May the wind and Adios be with you, Gaius. Good luck completing your mission.
Yes. Thank you for the kind words. But it's not a mission. It's my duty as a member of Class 7.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
That certainly is, Clark.
The sea is illuminated by hundreds of flames.
So, this is Ordis's famous summer festival.
It's just like Angelica was saying. We should take the time to enjoy ourselves while we're here.
Yeah, a little bit of fun won't kill us. It might be a bit early, but now seems like the time to strike if you're looking for souvenirs.
Woo! I'm on it.
I just hope I can find a decent bar around here.
You're underage. No decent bar would serve you.
He also wouldn't go to a decent bar.
Instructor, the lights are so romantic. How would you like to go for a walk along the harbor? Just the two of us.
Could you not?
This has become the norm.
You go around to the shops, they will give me free stuff. But I'll have to wait till Wednesday. I'm starving, Marvin, and I gotta go to work soon. I'll leave on a high note, leave you wanting more. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be the end for the stream. I'm sorry. No! Oh, yes. Sorry. Tomorrow, back Final Fantasy VII. Back again with this on Wednesday. Musashi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, all of you, for shooting around, having fun. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bid you adieu and bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang! Route tomorrow. Final Fantasy VII OG. We'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody! You missed the slap, people. You missed it. Ay, indeed, and slaps. Bye-bye.